I feel up to this. Excuse me. Whew. We're gonna have a crazy one. I can already tell you guys that. We're gonna have a crazy hunt. We'll wait for a few more people to hop in here, and we'll go from there. I feel like I can put this in port 1. Umbreon, how are you doing? Wait. Shouldn't you... Aren't you in school? Or did you... No, I think you got out. I think you're possibly out. Or are you out of class? Man, I wish I could bring this couch closer towards me. I can have like my feet up. Be on half day. That's right. I thought I remember you saying something about, yeah, a half day today. You know what? Because I know this takes a while. Where did I put... Oh, there it is. Trust, how are you doing, good sir? Alright. Let's start this. Alright. In before we get like a lucky shiny Torchic or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter what starter we pick. I'm just gonna go with any starter at this point. Alright. Very well, you? I'm doing alright. I'm not gonna lie, I am actually pretty darn sleepy. I got off work at 7. Had to wait in town for a while. So, helped my grandma out a bit. Then from there, I ended up doing some other crazy stuff. I got a copy of Pokemon Ranger. Doesn't have the egg that I want, so I'm gonna return it. On top of that, I plan on... Well, I got a few extra Poipole codes, so I'll probably give those away in the next stream. So, not this stream, because I actually don't have them at arm's length. That's why I went to Burger King for lunch. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to get food. Hello again, Mia. Mama Mia, how are you doing? While I was gone, I found myself a couple of shinies. You mean when I was gone? Because this is the first stream we've had since, well, practically, no, we had one stream before the troll stream. I forgot about that. So, yeah, I was gonna say I was away. I wasn't really feeling very hot, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little stressed out between all the jobs, so I took a little leave. Probably should have said something beforehand. There's an email. Wait, don't I gotta... No. I did something wrong. Dragonair, Bagon. I would love to get... That's gotta be like one of the hardest hunts. I would love to get a shiny level 12 Salamence. That might be one of the ones I do. Hello there. It is me, Darth Vader. I changed my name and profile. Oh, you got a little Charmander. You got a little Charmander. I'm pretty sure I'm healed, right? Nope. That is right. Yep, I'm healed. Okay. So, we're gonna kind of... I have a shiny Salamence. I love it. I would love to get, like one of those level 12 Menses, but it's like a 1% chance that it would be called in. A 1% chance that a shiny Salamence will be called in. And I think it's like a 1% chance to getting Bagon. I'm shiny hunting Latias. Nice! I was gonna say, we're gonna be doing Jirachi. Me too, in Pokemon Prism. That's a fan-made game, if I'm correct. Yes, that is a fan-made game. Old Dale Town, hello Old Dale Town. Goodbye, Old Dale Town. We will be seeing quite a bit of you in this. Jeez, how unlucky are we gonna be getting with running into random wild Pokemon? Greetings, Detective Wobbuffet, how are you doing? Gibbs, if you are hearing me, hello, Gibbs. Gibbs. Gibber. Gibber, 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 gibber. Alright, we do have to fight May every time. This is the second hardest shiny hunt ever. So, we are going to be starting out strong. This is going to be one of, this is going to be our craziest hunt until we decide to do Manaphy. That will be the annoying one. Ah, mosquitoes! There's literally, like, mosquitoes have been, like, everywhere around this area lately. It's so gosh darn annoying. I'm going to turn down my mic volume. I noticed I'm kind of peaking a little bit. Hi, you're making me laugh. Well, I'm trying. Gibbs is coming. I found Gibbs. I found Gibber. And we do have to win this fight, because if we lose, it's... Oh, boy. Because if we lose, it's not good. I think why your stream lags is because you don't have, like, any stream lag. No, that was never an issue before. Are we lagging now? Yeah, haha, Google Chrome! What are you doing? Just a bit... Let me know if this helps. Edith, how are you doing? Hopefully that helps. Am I gonna get... I'm not gonna... Am I literally gonna... I think I just lost to May right here. I grinded to level 12 before I battled May. I feel bad for doing that just because she's so friendly. Oh, screw May. She literally just took me out. Like... What? What nature am I? I'm actually curious. What nature is this Torchic? What nature are you? You're a modest. I think I might start saving at May, just in case. I never lost to a rival. This is my first time, well, second time ever losing to a rival. First time ever losing to May in, like, the very beginning like that. The very first time I think I've ever lost to May. Like, I got so unlucky right there. It's not even funny. I lost to Barry in Platinum. Well, I don't know. I feel like Barry and Silver are the hardest rivals. I lost to Elite Four once. I lost to the Elite Four quite a bit when I was a kid, but I'm cutting myself some slack there because that was Gen 1 and I knew nothing about Pokemon and internet was not a thing. So you pretty much just went with whatever Pokemon you really liked that looked cool, and you really didn't have a chance there. But yeah, besides for that, me and the Elite Four never really had it. I forgot to save. Pushing B? No, May, you're not gonna... Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna let me get out of that, are you? Nope, Pokemon Trainer. Yeah. Phone. If you vibrate one more time... You know what? I'm gonna growl you. Hopefully you decide to do, like, something stupid as well. You know... Is this gonna be a... Screw you, game! Clear all save data. Yep, I'm not dealing with that. I had trouble with Cynthia's Garchomp. That's about it. That Garchomp should be illegal. Like... I don't think I'm gonna... I think I'm just gonna go straight to Mudkip. I've had more luck with Mudkip than I've had with, like, me and Torchic never mixed well in Gen 3. We've had major issues with Torchics, and I'm not gonna take that risk again. Like, I'm not gonna do it. It's just not gonna happen. I did hear, oh no, our internal battery's dead. Garchomp was easy. Ahem. Level 72 Garchomp. That was a good one. I never had issues with her Garchomp. It was always her Milotic that always gave me problems. And Whitney's Miltank. Screw that thing. I don't really count that as a gym leader. Whitney should be in the Elite Four. I'm gonna go with Phoenix every time just because I do want part of my handle on there. Ah, Phoenix. This is gonna be like one of like the craziest hunts. Like, I don't, like, if you actually look online, there's not a lot of people that actually shiny hunt Jirachi at all. And if we can get a legit shiny Wishmaker Jirachi, oh, that's going to be a fun hunt. That's going to be a very, very, like, I don't think any of my shiny hunting friends would be crazy enough to do this. If they're watching, I like Spike just now. Is anyone else having any issues with lag by any chance? Because I'm not seeing any dropped frames or anything in the line of that. Battle scene. Nope. Yeah, it's because, trust. I lowered the bit rate that we're doing it. It might just be you, trust. Because I got nothing else connected to the internet. It is literally just my pooter. Just my computer. That is literally all. I make sure that I turn all my devices off that are even connected to the internet here. Unless if it runs off my data. That is the only... My phone is the only thing that is connected, well, to data. So, nothing else is connected. Nothing that's slowing it down. I am keeping track of the CPU, which our CPU is fine. And that's running at 55 CPU. So, it should be alright. I may try something in the next stream to see if there's something else we can do. But, yeah. At this moment in time, nothing much I can do. We could try to go for a shiny Mew hunt, actually, as well. But I need a Spanish version of the game or something in the line of that. So, that is one thing I gotta keep in mind. Alright. Yes, I'm your next door neighbor. Your daughter's upstairs. Let me talk to your daughter. Anyone got a shiny Volcanion? Can you actually legit get one of those? Because I know you... There was a code. I thought there was a code for Volcanion or something. But I don't think you're able to actually get one shiny. Okay, so you can't actually get a shiny one. I remember having a very strong Aggron on my first Emerald and its elements. I know for sure my first playthrough had a Flygon. Zygarde is legit shiny. Yeah, they were giving away more of those codes at GameStop, and I thought that event ended. I thought the shiny Groudon shiny Zygarde event. I thought that ended. I thought that had ended. I still got some, I got, like, 4 Playpool codes I plan on giving away in the next stream. Otherwise, I gotta get up, and I actually gotta get them. I don't feel like getting them. Oh, and Flygon, too. Flygon is my favorite, like, my most favorite Dragon-type Pokemon. Right there. And I feel like a lot of people would agree with me. He's kind of underrated, overshadowed by Garchomp. Definitely overshadowed by Garchomp. I swear, if I lose to May again, I am going to go bonkers. I got all those, just not with my OT. Yeah, you see, the thing with what we're hunting now, we're not going to be able to actually have our OT on there. Because, yeah, the OT is Wishmaker. But this is the only way to actually get a legit shiny Jirachi. Really, Trucks? Really, Trucks? Will G, what do you mean? If you're talking about the codes, those are going to... people are going to put their names in, and they're going to be randomly chosen, so everyone's got a fair chance. That is going to be the way that we're going to do it, so that way no one's left out, because I'm not going to be able to get any more codes, at least for now. I'm hoping maybe, if I'm lucky, someone else may be working at that GameStop. Like, if Chandel's working, she may be able to give me, like, 2 or 3 more, maybe. How do you get the Jirachi anyways? Yes! Which you guys, lucky with that grass. Oh, I know, right? You need, it's the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc is one of the ways. That is the only way you can get a shiny Jirachi. Otherwise, there's another game for the GameCube called Pokemon Channel. You pretty much have to complete that game, and you can get a shiny Jirachi with the OT channel on it. That is literally the only way, or the only 2 ways to get a Jirachi, unless if you ended up hitting one of the events. But the only way to get a shiny Jirachi is through the Wishmaker, which you need a copy of Ruby or Sapphire. The only way to actually be able to get a shiny is you need to do Ruby or Sapphire. Emerald is not, you can't use Emerald. You need to have a Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Advance SP. I'm actually using Classic Advance. You need to have a cable, that connects right to your GameCube. And a GameCube. And Nintendo HK Shiny Jirachi event. When was that event, anyways? Because I don't think I've ever heard of that, so maybe that wasn't in the States, or that was like a very long time ago. But, yeah, the only way to currently get one that I am aware of is the Shiny Jirachi, or is the Coliseum bonus disc. Which I now have one. I had two! But I still have yet to hear from any of my friends. Only in Hong Kong. Okay, that's HK. Yeah, but we're not... Well, I'm pretty sure most of us aren't in Hong Kong. How do you even get a Jirachi? Well, you can either play through all of Pokemon Coliseum, like I said, and you need to transfer it over, which we will be seeing here in a sec. But the things you need is you need an adapter for your Game Boy Advance SP or Game Boy Advance. Then you need a Game Boy Advance. You'll need a copy of Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. And you gotta connect it. No, not yet. I'm hoping after this stream, I'm gonna just try to get one transferred over. I still have to find my... Where is my Pokemon White? I could just save right here. Alright. But I'll kind of show the process. You have a Shiny Jirachi Nintendo HK event. Nice, I know those are... I don't really live in Hong Kong, so... Alright, so we're gonna turn this off. We need to put the bonus disc in now. That's been saved. We're gonna... Alright. I need to switch here. So, like I said, this is gonna be one of our Really? You're gonna be like this? You don't fit very well, do you? I'm gonna wreck my DS by the time this is over. Pokemon I have a Jirachi, it's not shiny. Yeah, I have one, but that was from, like, my very original playthrough, like, when I first got the disc. So, there's no way I'm gonna part with that baby. Alright. Now we switch over to Pokemon Jirachi. Nostalgia. I know, right? I actually want to play through, Pokemon... Didn't I... Huh. Oh, there we go. How do you hunt Jirachi? Please prepare Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire game pack, Pokemon Advance. Alright. You'll now receive Jirachi as a gift. Is it not going through? Pretty much how you gotta hunt Jirachi is you gotta play through Pokemon Emerald, or Pokemon Ruby or Sapphire, and you gotta get to the point where you get the Pokedex from the professor. Then you need to hook up your Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Advance SP to your GameCube, and you gotta have a Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. Is there free space somewhere? Yep. Oh, I gotta insert it into an open socket. Well, I'll plug it into the last one there. I don't know why the game isn't showing up at all. Only one Game Boy Advance system can be connected. There we go. Okay, that was the problem. Please do not turn off the power or unplug the Nintendo GameCube. The game pack is incompatible or is not inserted. Jirachi cannot be transferred. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Neve, how's it going? I'm trying to get this to work. For some reason, this doesn't want to work correctly. I'm sure I traded away my Jirachi a while ago. Yeah, I need to get a bunch of these sent over. And, because I did promise people that I was going to get Jirachis for everybody. So, I have not forgotten that. Are you really going to be a turd? My Game Boy Advance is being a turd. There we go, it's booting up. Please do not turn off the power or unplug the Nintendo GameCube. Game Boy Advance cable. The Game Boy Advance system is communicating with the Nintendo GameCube, which you guys can't see because that is on my Game Boy Advance. Why not now? Yeah, it's being a turd. Do you mean me? Like, why don't I just transfer them over now? Because that would take a while, because I need to transfer these from Pokemon, Ruby and Sapphire, and then to, Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum, and then from Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum to Black and White, or Black and White 2, and then from there I gotta transfer them over to Sun and Moon, which that takes a while. This process alone, what I'm doing, takes about 8 minutes. Oh, alright, Orange Dragon, have yourself a good day! Unlimited Wishmaker Jirachis? Unable to update the berry program. Please turn off the power to your Game Boy Advance system and unplug the Nintendo GameCube. Whoa, what? Oh, it's been terminated. Okay. So, we should be able to switch this over. Jirachi stole Kirby's Warp Star. But... yeah, I was gonna say, the Jirachi hunts, it was saying the connection was terminated. It'd be my luck, it's like first shot or something. Something weird like that. But, normal person, how you do it is, what we're doing now for every hunt, you can transfer those over, and you can keep getting Jirachis that way. This goes off save files, not actual, like, game carts itself. So you gotta have a brand new save file and keep doing it from there. At one point, I had, like, so many. Your souls have been terminated. Yep, we got 2 in the Pokedex. Not shiny. It's got Serene Grace. This one has a Ganalon Berry. Ooh. How long will it take? How long would what take? Oh, that's nice. You could sell those Jirachis for a lot of money. I could, but I'm not in it for the money. Oh, you know, why did I do that? Oh. I'm being a dum-dum. This is so sad. Alexa, please disrespect Dio. Well, I know this process takes about 8 minutes. I don't know how long, or I can't remember, I guess I should say, how long it takes to get to, Diamond and Pearl, and then from Diamond and Pearl to, Black and White, and then, or Black and White 2, and then to Poke Transfer. I would say, like, maybe, like, 25 minutes per Jirachi, possibly. Can I get a clone of a shiny Jirachi? I don't really know how to clone, and I would rather not clone unless if I... Crap baskets! There we go. But I guess if it's legit, then maybe. I don't know if that's legal or not. Bam! I'll do some more digging into it. If it's completely legal, then Neve, then sure. Then sure, we could do something like that. Blue, can I clone? I've never done anything in the line of that before. I've heard anything that you could do in Generation 3 is fair game, but as soon as you get in Generation 4, then it's not. Emerald cloning glitch is simple and legit. DP is when no glitches are. But aren't you transferring them over to Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Doesn't that count? I figured that would count. I can't clone. Because I am a clone! Wahaha! Oh, Professor Birch. Anyone got a shiny volcano? Yeah, I don't usually glitch, or, clone. You don't perform glitches. Yeah, I've never really done that. I know, just for kicks and giggles, I tried doing, where you spin circles in that one area, what do they call it, the void glitch or whatever. I did that for kicks and giggles when I was younger, and I didn't get very far. I think I got outside like once. Shiny Volcanion isn't possible. Blue, if you can't clone, I know 2 people that can clone Pokemon. Well, I could figure out how to clone, it's just, is it legit? Does that make it a legit Pokemon? Because I don't like to spread stuff around like that if, you know, if they're not legit. If they are, then, yeah, I can do it. Clone in Gen 1 through 3, but Gen 4 is a no-no. Shiny Volcanion is possible, but you need to hack, and Shiny Volcanion will be untradeable. Yeah, as soon as it gets to the hacking and stuff, that's way too much. The only way that I condone cheating and hacking is if it doesn't give you an upper hand in online play and you're not trading stuff like that off to people. Like, if it was like Gen 1, 2 through 3, I wouldn't see an issue in it, and if you didn't trade it out to others, then yeah, you know, I got no issue with it. But I guess I also have issues with emulators as well. So, well, I just finished a geometry test at school, and this pops up. Well, time to watch. Well, we've only had one encounter. We whited out to May like twice. So, yeah. And early gen glitches. Wait, Neve, I got a question. What about glitches in the Virtual Console version of Crystal? Are those legit? Yeah, I don't do the whole hacking thing. Not my thing. Has anyone got Ash Greninja level 100? Whatever happened to my Ash Greninja? Your mother's kind of a bee, making you ride in the back of the truck. Yeah, thanks, Mom. I know, oh, I had something similar. We were in Las Vegas. My sister had a basketball tournament, so we flew out there, which I was scared crapless because I do not like heights. But anyways, we didn't have enough room in the vehicle, so my dad put me in the trunk. I was in the trunk, and they almost forgot to let me out as soon as we hit Hard Rock Cafe. And I was steamed at that point. In more ways than one, it was so blistering hot out there, and I was upset. They almost left me there. Oh, the professor asked you your gender because he doesn't want to offend you. Well, he's not just assuming our gender. Wait. What did you ask me? I forgot. Is the Gen 2 glitches on Virtual Console, are those legit or not? I hate heights. Literally, heights is my only fear. Well, besides for needles, but, I'm not, like, deathly afraid of needles. Like, if I have to get a shot, I'll go get a shot, but I don't, well, I guess I wouldn't call that a fear. I would just say I don't quite enjoy shots. I don't know if it would be legal, or, I don't know if it would be legal if it's cloned. Yeah, that's the thing that I've been kind of concerned with. Like, if they're just separate Jirachis, like, if I gotta go through and do them one by one, that's not an issue. But if it's, like, a shiny Jirachi, we share the same fears. I don't really have a fear of spiders or anything in the line of that. They're just annoying. Oh yeah, Crystal glitches. Crystal is a completely different game. Glitches are legit, but it's very hard to perform. Like coin case requires you to give every box a code name rather than just a box 9. I could see that. Personally, I try not to do glitches and stuff when it comes to, like, if I'm shiny hunting a Pokemon, I won't do any glitches of the sort. I'll try not to. But if it's for, like, a video or something like that, then yeah, I'll do it, but no, I don't want Torchic. Mudkip, I've always had luck with Mudkip. But I try to avoid those as much as I can. Otherwise, I would have done, like, there's, like, a berry glitch you could do in this game where you can easily hunt Jirachis, but I want this to be as, you know, vanilla as we can get it. That is my main goal. I'd like to get these Pokemon shinies as vanilla as possible. I do have... Where did I put Japanese Platinum? I have a Japanese Platinum version. Wait, do I have Japanese Platinum? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I know I got Japanese Soul Silver. I love Mudkip. Mudkip is my favorite starter of all time. Just saying. For example, Gen 2, Gold, Silver, Coin Case, Shiny is equal Shiny. So, I did figure out how to find my shiny frame as well for Pokemon, Ruby, Sapphire, and I figured out how to do it in Emerald. So, you can get, like, a shiny, like, 20% of the time, I would like to say. There's a way to get it 100% of the time, but it's, like, really hard to get the frame perfect. So, because in these games, they go off frames, like, they go off specific shiny frames. So, that's one of the things, that's I was hoping I would get lucky and be like, nope, haha! The cute charm glitch. No, actually, I wasn't talking about the cute charm glitch, but that is a thing for Gen 4. I'm talking about, like, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You can get, like, specific shiny frames. You can figure out which ones they are, and they're not on emulator. You gotta figure out your secret code, though. The first thing you gotta do, though, unless if you hack or cheat the game, you gotta get a legit shiny in this. So I feel like that's gonna be our first step for dual hunts. Oh, I didn't mean to go to bag. So I would love to do RNG hunts. I may talk to Blissey. I know he's raided us a few times before. I would like to talk to him, because he may have some insights. I know he's got some videos, and I have them saved. But I would like to see if he's got any tips or tricks that he has not told anyone else that he may be able to tell me. So, if we're lucky, if we are lucky, maybe. Oh, that form of RNG is illegal because it's... No. Wait, but you don't have to have external modifications. You just gotta get a shiny and you can figure out your shiny thing. For Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, you just gotta calculate the IVs. Or, yeah, the IVs of the Pokemon. And bam! How do you get a bonus disc for Pokemon Coliseum? Well, I had one because, I had Pokemon Coliseum pre-ordered. But you can actually get them online. I would say go off eBay is gonna be your best bet. Okay, I'll take that. eBay is going to be your best bet. I saw some for $25. There's some that go for more, some that go for less. But that's your best bet right there. I don't think anyone will give that up. Better off waiting for an event. Yeah, that's probably going to be your best bet. In all honesty, I still have the Pokemon, on one of my DSs, I still have the Pokemon Sun and Moon demo. And I have not even started that on one of my DSs yet. Can we please stop talking about glitches and hacking? I would actually appreciate that as well. But I would like to get, I would like to know for sure if that's considered what I was talking about before. Unless, if you get something valuable, it's hacked. Don't trust nothing. Yeah, that's why I like having stuff with my own, OT on it. Then that way I know for sure it's not hacked. Eve, give anything away? Yeah, they do that. Why is it super... Are we supposed to get storms here or something? I'll take your Pokedex, Birch. Birch, Bert, and Birch. Come in. Yeah, May is giving me Pokeballs, which we're not even gonna use. Huzzah! And that's the problem. Since you can get ripped off by getting a piece of Pokemon. Yeah, that's why I don't like accepting, like, other people's shiny Pokemon. That's something that always kind of frightens me a little bit. Like, yeah, I just never bother for it. Alright, I'm gonna save one more time just to make sure. Just making sure. Because, I don't want to be like, oh, I didn't save. When I first saw Birch, I thought it was it said something else. Oh. I remember, back when, I was playing Pokemon Yellow on the playground, we all decided that we would name ourselves, a very inappropriate name. And, no, that was our rival. I don't even want to say it, it's that bad. I find it funny how Kukui, like all the other Pokemon professors, Or, like all the other Pokemon professors. Yeah, his wife's name is Burnett, aka Burnett. It's actually funny because Professor Burnett was actually in the Dream Radar. No! Way worse! I'm not even gonna say it because this is a PG stream. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, kind of PG, but still. Dream, yeah, it was a thing that you can get, that's how you were originally able to get Pokemon, or the, like, Landers, you were able to get, like, the T forms of the Landers, or the weird trio. Poophead? Yeah, it was Poo-Poo Head. It was Poo-Poo Head. Can you give us a hint? It is something you should not... Huh. But yeah. Oh, I don't know why this is giving me so many problems. I do plan on giving Jirachis away, but it won't be today. It won't be today, because they're going to take a while. They will take a while to go for. And actually get them traded over, and I probably shouldn't talk while I'm doing this, because, my tummy-tum's moving while I'm doing this. Alright, what are we looking at? Unable to update berry program. No offense, but I think those are legit probably cloned from the event. Possibly. If I come back later, yeah. I was gonna say, like I said, from the 500 subscriber special, I promised everybody that we would get a Jirachi, but seeing as I worked so much, and I had a very hard time with everything, trying to get everything together, yeah, I wasn't able to get them, but I also gave my friends, I gave them 2 of the GameCubes, 2 of the adapters, 2 of the Game Boy Advances, 2 of the Pokemon Coliseum bonus discs that I had, and 2 of the DSs that I also had, and literally 2 of all the other games that I needed to get them transferred over to Sun and Moon, and I only got half of everything back. So, yeah. So, that kind of cuts down on production time. Otherwise, I would be calling a buddy of mine over and I would ask him to crack, or help me crack some of the stuff and pretty much get a jump start on it. And I probably would have paid him, actually, for it. BRB at school. Alright, Flip Kips. We will see you soon. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I'm doing a word search while I'm shiny hunting. Umbreon, that's fine. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Do you use app promote? There's a lot of people on my server who want Jirachi. No, Neve, I did not use the, ad promote thing. No. I was in Japan. There's 2 places I really want, actually 3, my bad. I would like to visit Australia at some point in time, but I'm gonna hit Los Angeles first. Or, no, New York. I'm gonna hit New York first. Then, I would like to hit Japan, and then Australia. Personally, I've always wanted to go to, not Pokedex! Jirachi! Not a shiny! Womp womp! I also got the Evil Leaders Pokemon event, too. Dope. You could stay at my place, only if you'll accept money. Because I don't like, I don't like freeloading like that. I consider that freeloading. I already gave a lot of them away. What was it? There we go. Gotta, like, do it at just the right time. Just the right time. There we go. I got my, my legit Zoroark through my friend Black Hood in return for showing him how to coin case. He gave his friends a shiny Mew in return for Zoroark. I know there's actually a way to get shiny Mew, but you need a Spanish version of Pokemon Leaf Green or Fire Red. And there's a way to actually get the item that you need for that Pokemon event. To be honest, I only have 2 sets left. 2 sets of what? Well, if I moved by, then an option as well. Blackfoot is currently moving to Japan. He's been, I was gonna, like, I would love to live in Japan, but I feel like I'm not smart enough to learn any other language. I'm not, like, trying to knock myself down a peg or anything, but I feel like me learning a language now is, that's gonna be way easier said than done. Would you go to New York? That's actually the main reason why I'd be going to New York. That, and so I could take some pictures. I have not been able to get good cityscape pictures here in Wisconsin, so, with, my way, you can use Gen 2, or you can use Gen 2 VC only. Don't select. Level 1, set them up, and keep the other one the way I have them. I like to do that for most shinies that I get. I like to keep my base one at level 1, and then have the other one evolve, or do whatever. I like to keep them in the state that I got them in. But if we're doing like a shiny living dex, there's going to be some that I may have to evolve at some point. My Zero Oreo's Hasty HP Steel still got a Hyper Train. 8 HP Steel, but isn't Electric Fighting type? Imagine if he was in Smash. That would actually be pretty darn cool. I'm not gonna lie. If Zero Oreo was in Smash, that would be cool. I could see him like a Lucario Echo in some regard, but make his aura like electricity and get rid of the whole rage mechanic or the aura mechanic for Lucario. Like that would be cool. It's just it's just electric. Why does it look like an electric fighting type? And is it considered a mythical? Is it considered a mythical Pokemon, or is it just a legend? Well, no, it's gotta be so hard to get. It's a mythical. He's pure electric. Why does he look like an electric fighting type then? I feel like he's based off a weasel in some regard. I'm looking at him and he looks like a weasel. Oh, but yeah, it's actually funny. You guys see my hair like this? Like the top is like matted down kind of. And the front is like all like that. I had a fan on at work, and it was blowing like right in my face. It's kind of like when you stick your head out the window when someone else is driving, and you just get that huge gust of wind. I had that all day at work today, and my hair, I literally get into my car and I look in the rearview mirror and I look at my hair. It's like I don't even have to do my hair. I can just put a fan on and stick my head in front of it for a while, and I'm good. I know it makes no sense why it should be an electric fighting. I feel like that would be an awesome type combo. Well, you know, that would take out his weakness to flying type too. That'd just make that a neutral. He's the result of shiny Lucario and Luxray having a baby. Ooh. Does anyone have, Kiawe's Turtonator or Malostini? I don't know where all these events are coming from, but I'm in Wisconsin, so pretty much all we get are, like, the game codes. That is, like, legitly all we get. You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was really tempted to buy Torna the Golden Country, the expansion for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I was really tempted to stream that today, but I held myself back. Just barely, though. Barely held myself back. I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad. But I held myself back. I did it. I was like, it's either this, or I throw more money towards the new car. I can drive it a little sooner. Zoro Oreo's Mega Luxray as far as I'm concerned. What is he, like, what is his stat-wise? It's gotta be legendary. His stats have gotta be legendary. Like, no joke. I know it's supposed to be my guess, I would say it's a mythical. I would honestly say that Zero Oreo has gotta be a mythical. Like, I know Deoxys is considered mythical no matter, like, even with how easy he is to get it, I feel like he's considered a mythical. Has amazing speed and attack. How are his defenses? Like, he's gotta be like a sweeper. He's gotta be like a sweeper. Like, sweeper, no sweeping. He is a mythical. I had a feeling. Alright, tackle. He is, alright. Yeah, it's weird to think of Deoxys as a mythical Pokemon, even though, like, you get him in Ruby and Sapphire so easily. He's gotta be, like, the easiest mythical Pokemon to obtain. Or am I wrong on that regard? No, he's gotta be the easiest mythical Pokemon to get. So far, Zero Aurea has only been released in Japan. Yeah, and I wonder if we'll ever get him. If we'll ever get him in the States. I hate those events. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I hate those events where it's like, oh, it's only released in Japan. Or select stores. Like, can you do something so other people can get them and it's not a big hassle and we gotta wait like 2 or 3 generations just to be able to get one? That'd be great. In a few weeks, Zero Aurea is being released in Europe. Well, hopefully we get lucky here in the States and we get like codes or something for them. I'm highly considering using the Master Ball and Shiny Latias once I get it. Well, I would say go for it. I like to save my, Master Ball for roaming encounters. Like, it makes it so much easier. Like, if there's a roaming encounter and you're afraid that they're gonna go and you don't have, like, a mean looker or something to keep them available, or keep them there, then yeah. Unless if it's a Shiny Pidgey, I'll use my Master Ball on a Shiny Pidgey. And in the Americas. Okay, sweet. Because I have multiple versions of, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so I could get one of them, and I could give them away to others. Which would be awesome. Like, Marshadow took us months. I don't even have a Marshadow. Which really stinks. But it can't be helped. US Australians are upset we cannot get Shiny Pokemon. Why is that, Gibbs? I'm actually curious. Why can't you guys, you guys just not getting it? Stop it with the critical hits! What? Why am I getting so unlucky with these? Can someone tell me why? Why am I getting so unlucky and getting, like, critical hit? I missed the Shiny Soul Valley event. I do have to get one yet. Normal person, BRB, alright. But I'm curious why, like, people in Australia, they just have really horrible luck with event Pokemon. That or they get stuff, like, super late. It's like, ugh. You guys didn't get the Poipo codes. I don't see that as fair at all. Like, that's just, like, do they have any plans of releasing it over there? Like, why does Australia have, they're not able to get anything? Nope, not yet. Hopefully one day. Well, look at it this way, Gibbs. You guys could still hunt for it. You guys could still hunt for it. Like, does this Poipole have any special moves? I have a burst stress ball all over my hands, and it took me long. What is inside a stress ball? I used to actually make my own, where like you would put a balloon, you'd put a little bit of sand in there and some copper BBs, and you could squeeze it, and it worked really well. Just don't leave it in heated areas, because that balloon will melt everywhere. That balloon will melt everywhere. But it's like, ugh. It's just gross. Corn syrup stuff, it's probably corn syrup and like corn syrup or corn starch and stuff like that. Hopefully I don't get horrible luck with, oh, he had Leer. Maybe he used a Leer that first time. BRB got some on my chest somehow. Alright, I wish you luck in cleaning yourself up from the weird gooey stress ball stuff. So that just, honestly, it sounds gross. Thank you for not critical hitting me, Trico, you dum-dum. I don't like you. Woo, we're level 6 and we learned Mud Slap. About darn time. Woo. Woo. I feel like this hunt is gonna be nuts. I was gonna say, one of my moderators, Neve, oh, Gibbs, why? I know, I do want to do this. There you go, Gibbs. Right, now I gotta walk all the way back. I have like 10 codes for Kyogre and Groudon, but apparently they don't work out from all. That is not fair. Gibbs, if you ever get codes like that, let me know. Send them to me. I will accept them and I will trade them over to you. Because that's really dumb. Does any... I'm trying to think. I am literally trying to think. Could someone look up what the odds are? Because I thought the odds of getting a shiny Jirachi through this method is a little slimmer than full odds. Can someone verify that? If it is full odds or whatever? I don't know if it's, like, legit or not. Like, if it's regular odds or if it's a little less than full odds. Trust, do you want a Kyogre or Groudon? What's happening? We are shiny hunting for Jirachi! We've been going for about an hour, but we had some difficulties and lost a May a lot. So, yeah, that is kind of our issue. We're done with that. We're gonna switch our disc over. Gift Style Gaming, would you be giving it away? Alright, I actually need to get my Pokemon Sapphire out of there. Flop it in here. I'm gonna make sure, yep. I'm actually gonna start to make sure that it works before I put this little slab thing on there. Just to be safe. Ugh. But yeah, we are doing a shiny hunt for Jirachi. Considered the second hardest hunt for all shiny hunters. And I figured this would be an amazing hunt to do. I don't see anyone hunting for an actual shiny Jirachi through this method. I'm gonna drive a knife through my laptop if I get any of that stuff on it. Honestly, I don't blame you in that regard. Is there free space on your Pokemon Ruby or Sapphire cartridge? There is. Oh, and I did plug it in. Turn on the Game Boy. Don't worry, I did that. I did that game. Really? My Game Boy's being a dum-dum. I wish I could find the charger for my Game Boy Advance SP, but I'm not having any luck. Anyone? AZ Floette. That I do not have. There we go. Yeah, this is like my very first like Game Boy Advance SP back from when I was younger. So it does get finicky. My Pokemon Center Game Boy Advance Game Boy Advance does not quite work very great. So yeah. How can you tell me the code without others knowing? Discord? Sorry, I had to freak out from being a mod there. Gibbs, nah. You deserve it. That and you deserve it. That and I would like to have a few more moderators in here because I noticed some of our moderators have been very busy normally when we stream. So I would like to have some moderators that are usually around. I know, like, as for like Fox McDraw, Wee Wee Nugget, Bow Bow, they try their best, but they can't always make it here. So yeah, I was gonna say I would like to. Well, I guess what would be a good way to clean that off? Gibbs, you don't have to thank me. It's okay. It's okay. I was gonna say you deserved it. You deserved it. That and with really? Oh, you know, it'd probably help if I took the game cartridge out. But yeah, we need I would like to have more people around. Ghost Town, yes, I do remember you. How are you doing, good sir? Sir and/or madam, I shouldn't be assuming your gender. I'm gonna give you a high five. She does deserve it. Ugh. Yeah, I actually hurt myself. I got stabbed. What did I get? It was something on the motor that I was working on that I got stabbed by, and I got like poked, and it just, ugh. I also had an oil pump fall on my finger, and it like cut me upon impact. And it wasn't even sharp. It wasn't even sharp. It was like a blunt object, and it like cut me right there. It was really stung. It took her a while to notice. I know, right? No luck on this shiny. There we go. Trust, yes. I'll send it on Discord. And you are in blue. Are you in Blue's server? I'll join now. Hang on a sec. There we go. You gotta give it a sec, because, I have it turned off, unless if I hear someone talking about it. It's more of protection for the server. Why did I do that? I did the wrong button. Zeusbot? Give him a sec. Zeusbot must be a little slow. Unless if... Nope, that's why. Alright. Yeah, and I do have to give the commands, alright. We're gonna try it one more time. Hey, there we go, Zeusbot. But, yeah, because there's been a few unwanted people that tried coming in. Into the server. And I know what their intentions are. So, I turn the command off when I can. Unless if it's someone that I know. Or someone that I am... Why did I do it again? But... Yeah, I guess just, it's a safety thing. I guess that's all I'll say. Nani? I'm at school. Andrew, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a bit of an early stream. I figured if I went to bed, I'm not doing that again. I figured if I went to bed, I may not wake up because I've been, like, super zonked. So I figured I would get an early stream going, and if I feel up for a later stream, I'll do a later stream. But yeah. Gibbs, we'll make you proud. She is also having a Gibbs-style freak-out. I do plan on streaming tonight. I don't know if we're going to do more Jirachi hunting, or if we are going to do Metal Gear. I have not decided. Maybe I'll do, like, Metal Gear tomorrow sometime. But, yeah, I would like to get Metal Gear finished, because I noticed a few people have been asking for other stuff other than Pokemon, like, sprinkle a few things here and there, just pepper them in there. So I do plan on getting that going as well. The weird thing is when I watched the Jirachi Wishmaker movie, I was actually really debating about watching that yesterday at work. And like whenever I had a little free time from a motor, just unpause and like watch. But I know I'd get in so much trouble for watching stuff like that. I'm only allowed to like listen to stuff, not watch. So I may actually watch that tonight. I have the VHS and I have a VHS player as well. So I may watch it tonight. I have a link for it. Sweet. I may look it up online, but I would like the authentic style, so I may just do my VHS player, in all honesty. Because I have that movie, along with Mewtwo the first movie, the Entei movie. I got a DVD for Pokemon 2000 yet. Honestly, my favorite Pokemon movie is a tie between, Entei and the Mystery of, or the blah 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 blah. The Entei movie or Pokemon or Jirachi Wishmaker. Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker. Those are a tie between the two favorite Pokemon movies. The second favorite Pokemon movies. I forgot. I forgot the Mewtwo movie. I actually have Mewtwo Strikes Back, the special episode that they had out, or the special movie. It has a free Pokemon and animal thing for you. What? It has all the movies and TV series. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. Back. Normal person, welcome back. Actually, before I do that, should I start saving before May? I sent it in Facebook. Alright, I'm expecting my phone to go any second. Anyone else saw the virus Groudon was somewhere in the game? I thought it was a thing. When I saw it, I was like, ooh, when I first saw it, like, no joke, I was, like, trying to think of, like, what the heck was going on. I felt like that could be, like, nightmare fuel for some children. Like, no joke. I feel like it could be nightmare fuel. But I don't know if it's just me. I would show the preview. Should I? Oh, God. I would get hit with a copyright strike, or copyright claim. Should I show the preview? Should I show the preview of the Wishmaker movie? I think that's on there. That and along with the Pokemon Coliseum. I love the credits for Jirachi Wishmaker. And the Mew hiding under the truck thing. That got me. Like, that really got me as a kid. That and, oh god, the Pokemon God Garden that was supposed to be behind Bill's... It was supposed to be behind, like, Bill's little house. Everyone who wants... Yeah, I still have the shiny Poipole codes that I gotta give away, but that's either gonna be in tonight's stream or tomorrow's stream. I just don't feel like getting up to grab them yet. So, gotta go. Sorry, I hope to see you later. Alright, Andrew, you have yourself a good day at school. Hopefully, you don't get sidetracked. And just cut it out of the final stream. Well, no, because this gets booted up. Once it's done with the stream, it puts out the stream footage right away. So, I like to have that up. Back from giving code to Trust. Yeah, so I like to have that up. I just got out of school, Phoenix. Nice! Yeah, I was gonna say, time zones really do screw me up to some. Hey, YOLO! Or you mean like yellow? Yeah, I was gonna say, school is more important than, oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to say it, video games. Crap, I went Torchic. Anyone have Edium or something? Get Torchic. No, because last time we chose, I didn't want to use Torchic, because every time I chose like, the first time we tried doing the hunt here, we whited out twice with Torchic. Also, I'm a boy. I had a feeling, that's why I try not to assume the gender. My boy. I'm too old for school. Same here, but I focused way more on video games than school, and boy, let me tell you, it bit me in the butt. Jirachi Wishmaker also had one of Brock's best lines. Wish for a lot of girls. I don't know. I thought the trusty drying pan was a good one. And that was from the second Mewtwo movie. Pretty sure it's a movie. I'm also too old for school. But, yeah. I'm old for school. I literally graduated in 2013. So, I'm an old fart. Well, younger old fart, I guess I should say. The drying pan, I know! I made that I made that a thing when I was playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with my feet. I can't, yeah! That was, I made that joke when we saw Ganondorf. Because like, when I saw Ganondorf, I don't know why, but I first thought of Brock. I first thought of Brock, and I don't know why, and I decided to put that little clip in there. So, I finished school in 1996. Oh. I was born in 77. I feel younger. But, maybe it was just the way his eyes were? I think it was the way his eyes were in Ocarina of Time, like the original. Like, his eyes just look off. And Jirachi May. Jirachi, get rid of the problem! Teleports May away. That is, honestly, I'm not gonna joke, it's the drying pan, and then the teleport the problem away, and then just, boop, she gone. I'm not gonna lie, that is one of my favorite things. Red, what do you mean by I wonder? What do you mean by I wonder? Because I know, not Brock's eyes, Ganondorf's eyes in that just, I don't know what it was. I feel like that's unnecessary, Shadow. I was gonna say, I will have none of that in my Christian Minecraft server. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. But how are you doing today, Shadow, nonetheless? And I swear, if this Torchic thing comes and bites me in the butt again, I'm not gonna be very happy. I want Thanos has a car? Since when did Thanos... Yeah, this might bite me in the back. Funny how Jirachi can't even learn teleport in the game, but in the movie... Yeah, how does it get teleport? I'm actually... I should have just soft resetted right when I picked Torchic. I should have just was like, nope. Am I gonna get a crit? Yep. That's why you never go for Torchic, folks. Never go for Torchic, folks. Torchic, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Dark Wolverine, welcome! How are you doing? Hopefully you are doing well. Let's see. What Thanos is coming. Yep, that's what I was trying to... That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to get something... Gosh darn it! There we go. There we go. Alright, I got it set up now. And... Gosh, I'm not getting any luck with this, am I? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's... There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. I can see the comments again. It's R. My only level 100, or my only other level 100 Groudon is a shiny. That's something that I need to hunt, because we got Lord Puffs the Kyogre, but we do not have a Groudon yet. Jirachi movie made me think I honestly thought Absol used to be a legendary. Like, when I saw that movie, Torchic would remain my favorite because I have a Torchic plush toy. Where did I put Torchic? I have a Torchic plush too somewhere. Yeah, it's just Mudkip is easier for this one. Just for the hunt, it's gonna be a lot easier. Let's see. Absol isn't a bringer of destruction. It warns. They do show some of that in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Blue Rescue Team and Red Rescue Team. They actually point at that where he just shows that disaster is coming. So he's like, he pretty much, it's like the Silver Surfer in comics. It's like, hey, my Herald Galactus is coming, you know, get out of here. You better run, or try to stop him. I'm about to eat my food. Be back. I should really try to get food. Oh, it completely owns Action of Fight. Yeah. Well, we're talking Ash here. Come on. Like, literally, just Ash is a joke. I'm sorry. Try the Mega. It godlike. They should make, like, a whole, like, a movie, like, based around, like, Mega Rayquaza. Well, I guess they already have, like, a bunch, like, they have, like... I know one movie is based off Mega Rayquaza. I was gonna say, there's something that's bugging me at the moment that seems like super familiar. I don't know if it's just me. I literally have 3 shiny Rayquazas. Mega Rayquaza would look awesome. I wonder if May's wish would have came true if she just gotten scammed. Or yeah, she might have got scammed. Absol is like, honestly, Absol's got to be one of my favorite dark type Pokemon. V-Create Rayquaza? Is that a thing? I thought that was what was May's wish? I don't even remember. But I know she kind of got screwed over in the end. I remember that, or something in the line of that. Detective Absol. That would actually be legit. Detective Absol. Alright. Detective Absol would be legit. Lol. She never said what her wish was. What? I thought, no, she ended up getting... Something happened in the end. Unless if I'm thinking of the candy. Not changing my name. I'll talk to Detective Duskull. Maybe he'll change his name. One of my friends turned it into a shiny friends turned it into a shiny V-Create Rayquaza. I would love to see the animation for that. Like, no joke. I saw, what was it? Darkest Lariat Whale Lord. And that was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing that was hilarious. Nope. Oh god, I almost did it again. I would love to see a V-Create Rayquaza, like what the animation would look like. That would be legit. What would be a funny move Absol can learn? Like, just for an animation-wise. No, they turned it into a shiny. Well, I would say a big scary virus Groudon would make you forget to make a wish. I wouldn't think so. I feel Absol or Baby Doll Eyes. Absol learning Baby Doll Eyes. That would be a good one too, right next to Charm. I'm trying to think, what would be like... No? Alright, we may experience a lag for a sec, apparently. Because I decided to click on a wrong button. Yeah, I clicked a wrong button. Yeah, I don't... No. Close. I don't want you open. Close. Thank you. No. Sony Vegas, close. Thank you. I didn't want to actually name Mudkip. Did you know the first Pokemon you fight can spawn as a shiny? And the ones you encounter before you get the Pokeball? Yep. I'm well aware, which I'm going to be very upset if we end up running into one of those shiny Pokemon that we cannot capture. And Absol was Splash. Just watch it go just on its side like that, back and forth. Any external modification is illegal, whether it's a shiny ball change, moves, or anything that is in game. Well, if they're not like trading it, or if they're not like using it online against other people in a competitive aspect, I don't really see the hugest problem in it. I know personally for me, that's not the biggest deal, but if it's something you do plan on trading to other people, then yeah, that's something that does kind of rub me the wrong way, and I keep thinking this is like... I keep thinking like I could push B and it would go all the way to run. Absol with Teeter Dance, yes! I might change my name, but I've had the same name for years. Keep your name. Keep your name. We'll just have Duskull, Detective Duskull, change his name to Detective Absol. Literally, if, like, I will take your profile picture, and I will take the hat from Wobbuffet and the trench coat, and we'll put it on Absol in some way. I will find a way if we end up doing that. I think I'm gonna ask them to turn it back into a normal V-Create Rayquaza. I'm guessing the V-Create Rayquaza is actually an event Pokemon. Okay, now May, if you decide to critical hit us, or do anything in line of that, I'm gonna... How about Flatter Absol? Flatter Male Absol. Okay, challenge accepted. Alright, I got some work to do after stream. Oh. Tackle! There you go! Yes, V-Create Rayquaza is an event Pokemon. We always miss... Okay, we're back on even ground. Japan always gets the amazing events. I swear. Okay. We're back on even ground there for a little bit. Plus, Mudkip also learned Mud Slap again. Good job, Mudkip. That's totally going to be useful for you. Unless if we get a shiny. Yeah. I would love to know the odds of getting a shiny Wishmaker Jirachi. Like, what the odds are of actually getting one. Like, that would be... I heard one place it's full odds, and I heard from another place it's like 1,000... or 1 in 1 or 7,000 something, but I don't know the full odds of that, or I don't know the full odds of that for sure. I also have a Victini that knows Blue Flare and Blue Striker. I've heard about that. The Glaciate one, I am not aware of. That was only released in Japan. Japan always gets the awesome events. Like, why does like North America miss out on like a lot of the cool ones? And it's like, North America, it's like, nope, oh, this is cool, you know, nope, ha, you gotta come to Japan. Oh god, I'm gonna treat myself today, you guys. I think I'm gonna go out for sushi, and I'm gonna try green tea ice cream. I remember I was watching Game Grumps, and they were talking about it, and, oh my god, it sounds so good, green tea ice cream. Is Fire Punch a somewhat rare move on Groudon or not? That's a good question. I have a Lugia that knows Hurricane, and it's all... You get all the cool Pokemon! trust? No, it is not. I think you can get that from a move tutor. I think you can get that from a move tutor. I would love to try to get move tutor moves from Pokemon Emerald and bring them over to Pokemon Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I feel like that would be awesome. But once again, we're gonna have to go through the battle battle frontier and all that good jazz. Lysander's Pyroar. Was that a male or female? Was that a male or female Pyroar? Okay. Yep, we're good. We're golden. Gets this high dragon. Ash's Peak. I got Ash's Pikachu. Let's watch the sneak peek. I got it on VHS, guys.
In the world of Pokemon,
I was gonna say, I know someone asked,
many
someone just said, yeah, just cut it out of the final.
these
Why not?
amazing creatures. Once each millennium, a great comet returns to the night sky.
I've waited forever for this day.
And every 1,000 years, a legendary Pokemon awakens.
Jirachi has the power to grant wishes.
But you only get one wish, so make it count.
When their powers combine, anything can happen. Wish for excitement. Wish for adventure.
Flygon, watch out!
Wish for all new Pokemon. Just be careful what you wish for.
So, Jirachi, let's do this just like we rehearsed it.
Because you just might get it.
Oh, no!
It can't be.
It's sucking up all the Pokemon!
And now it wants us! Jirachi!
Jirachi,
We are
Wishmaker,
witnessing a
an all-new
copyright claim in the
Pokemon
making.
movie. Coming soon to DVD.
It was one of the things on the Jirachi bonus disc, right next to a preview of Pokemon Coliseum. But someone did ask me to show that. The crazy strong... I wish the virus Groudon would actually become a thing. Like, that would have been cool for, like, a primal version. In all honesty, that would have been cool. Stream alone because of lag. But chat will. There shouldn't be any lag going on. It's like a movie premiere. That's actually pretty much what it was. Like, no joke. That's literally what it was pretty much a movie premiere back in the day. I'll keep you updated. Latios with Draco Meteor, rare or not? Crazy Strong Groudon? That was in process of getting Jirachi. How are you? Are you doing this along with me? Or is someone trading you? No lag here. Stupid mom calls in the middle of a trailer, so I couldn't get it. Yeah, you can easily look it up online, too. And it should be up there online. But it's probably, like, sped up or slowed down really weird. I hate when people do that, but I understand. They don't want copyright claims. I can't tell you how many of those I get. Jirachi looks dope in this. Jirachi honestly looks sick in this. Oh god, if we can get like a Pokemon Coliseum Ho-Oh shiny, I would love to see if that's possible. I would love to see if that's actually possible. But I don't know. I got some looking to do. I would say we could try to do no, you can't actually get a shiny in that, can you? I would have liked to try to get in, they had a Japanese event for this where you can get a Celebi. But I think that's actually shiny locked. Now that I think of it. This is like, I was gonna say, like, this is definitely, like, the biggest hunt I think I've ever done in my life. And definitely not a lot of people go for hunts like this. What berry does it have this time? This is a modest nature, though. Salac berry. You know, I'm actually curious. What does that berry do? What do these berries do? I want to take the item. I want to see if it does something. Stream and chat loaded. Dope. I want to see what this does. A hold item that raises speed in a pinch. Luster Purge is not a rare move. That is, Latios and Latios' signature move. So, nothing too rare. Oh, I forgot to do the stream count. There we go. There we go. Nope. No. I think only Latios can learn that. Oh, that's right. Latios learns Luster Purge. Latios learns Mist Ball. Latios learns Mist Ball. That's right. Or the other way around. No, I think that's right. Doesn't Point Ball have a special poison move? I have a Genesect that knows Blaze Kick and eventually release in Japan. It stinks like you can't, like, well, I guess if it was a breed or a bred move, it wouldn't be so special anymore. But it stinks that Japan gets all those, like, I actually went through an event list and was looking at some of them. And it's a pain in the butt to actually find some of, or look at some of those and, like, just knowing that you can only get them in Japan or in other regions, and it's like, sorry, you're out of luck. Also, I have a GameStop friend of mine who is actually, she's gonna try to pull in a bunch of Pokemon Ranger copies for me, and she's gonna let me check them out in store to see if they have, sure, I'll do it in all caps this time, I don't care, to see if they have, the, Manaphy's in them. So that's gonna be awesome. So I'm gonna try to get a bunch of Manaphy eggs. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay. This should be better. I did get one, and all of the events were unlocked on it, but the game wasn't completed, but all the events are locked, so it's most likely the egg is gone. A lot better. Alright. But, yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna be getting a Manaphy egg or two, hopefully, if we are lucky. But she should let me know when they're coming in. They're like $15 used, so it's nothing too bad. But I may not even have to buy them. If I'm able just to get all the eggs that I can out of them for the shiny hunts, that would be amazing. That would be so amazing. Because if anything, I'd probably give one to my buddy Puffin. And I would give one. I actually can't. I would have to shiny hunt for it and then give it to them. Unless if I met them in real life. Because I can't... You can't trade the egg. You can't do the Pokemon transfer for an egg. I have a perfect IV shiny Playpool. How does... Is that even possible? Well, it depends on how many of the eggs we get in the batch. So, I know this one we didn't get. Otherwise, we would have done Manaphy first. The hardest, and then the second hardest, Jirachi. So... I should really get my area all nice. It needs to be hatched because you can't transfer an egg. Which really sucks. Like, that means... I'm hoping to at least get a few eggs out of it. And to get the shiny ones, and actually show the process, and have everything. You have a Manaphy. I want, like, to hunt a shiny Manaphy. Because it's supposed to be, like, the hardest shiny hunt that you can ever do. I already have a Manaphy from the Ranger event. I do not. I was gonna say, I used to have one, and I was tricked into trading it back, in black and white. So, yeah, I kinda got screwed over, because I thought Fione, I was told that Fione was, like, a super rare Pokemon, and I thought the same thing. It's like, okay, well, I traded my Manaphy for Fione. Yeah. What does the purple icon Pokepress mean? Well, I was told that, Fione was like a super rare Pokemon, and it's like super hard to get, harder than Manaphy. And it turns out that you just breed Manaphy with a Ditto, and you get a Fione. Yeah, it turns out you can. Yeah, I didn't know a lot about Pokemon back then, because I got out of it, and I just jumped back into it, and I was like gone for like a good chunk of Gen 4 and Gen 5. Makes you level up faster and your EVs grow twice as fast. Pokerus, no, I almost did it again. Yeah, with Pokerus, you level up faster and your EVs raise faster, which if you don't know what EVs are, pretty much it raises your like stats. It raises your stats more. I have it on my shiny Raichu. I remember we were doing like, I think it was like one of our first shiny hunts when we came back and started doing shiny hunting again. We ended up getting Pokerus somehow. Was that someone you met? It was someone in real life. Pokerus is actually... I think Pokerus is not as shiny, or is not as rare as a shiny. I would like to say. But I'm not exactly sure. I know it's rare. How do you get Pokerus? To get Pokerus, you literally just battle a bunch of Pokemon, and when you go and heal your Pokemon, Nurse Joy will say, yeah, your Pokemon has a virus, blah, 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 blah. How does it spread? You just put it in your party and you fight with all your Pokemon, and it literally spreads. Just like that. You get it from Wild... I got it from Wild Pokemon Sun. I actually had Pokerus back in Emerald. And I remember it ended up somehow transferring over to a shiny Roselia that I had. But 1 in 8,000 to have it a wild mod. I found a shiny Sableye, and it had it. That is super rare. Finding a shiny that actually has it. What are the odds of actually that happening? What are the odds of that happening? My shiny Gallade has Pokerus. I know I had a lot of my shiny Pokemon that had Pokerus it was transferred, so I didn't actually find them with Pokerus on it. But still, that is a very hard find to find both. You spread it by having a Pokemon in front kill stuff, and it can spread to the party. A that or no, I think that's really the only way to do it. So if I put my Pokerus Pokemon in my party, it'll spread even if I don't use it. I would actually go with what Neve is saying, because Neve probably knows way more about that than I do. I don't really use Pokerus very much. Best trade I ever had was I got a Darkrai from my foster brother, but I had to give it back after 5 minutes. Hey, you got it in your Pokedex, so I don't know, 15% to be called in a Carbink, then a 1 in 500 SOS shiny odds, and then 1 in 8. Oh, is it like 1 in 8,000 like Pokemon Sun and Moon too? Yeah, I think the odds would be crazy bonk. Well, unless if you got Shiny Charm. If you had a Shiny Charm, it would definitely cut down time. That would definitely cut down some time. Alright, now hopefully we don't get screwed over. Unfortunately, the Copy and Platinum was... my guess would be stolen. Oh... Oh. Critical hit, good job. Slime Face Harry, cool stream. Oh, welcome, Harry. Let's say, welcome. Yeah, high five while I'm at it. That was my ankle that cracked. I got Pokerus from a Rattata. I don't remember what I got Pokerus from, because I literally just go back and I heal my Pokemon. I think it was the Caterpie hunt, I think. It was either the Caterpie hunt or the Pichu hunt was when we got Pokerus. I'm a Pokemon addict. I would say I am a pretty big Pokemon fanatic myself, but there is definitely a lot of stuff that I do not know that I should probably learn. Kept it in my party and never used it. I'm getting Soul Silver and Ruby. I don't know why I like to show this off. I don't know where the heck I put it. There it is. I gotta play through my Japanese Soul Silver yet. I got Japanese Soul Silver, Pokemon Emerald Japanese, and I also got Pokemon Leaf Green Japanese. I should get a bunch of Japanese Ditto and trade them out as well. So people have like legit Japanese Dittos that they can actually use to breed for shinies. A very sweet mold? My brother from you. Very sweet mold? What? During the Sableye, I was actually looking for a sturdy Carbink. When I went back, find it a few minutes later. This time, I got a shiny Carbink. Shiny Carbink has such an amazing shiny, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love, like, just the... Well, it had, like, black to it, too. I love shinies that have, like, like, black to it, or they go all black. There's one shiny I was thinking of. Charizard. And Rayquaza. Definitely some awesome shinies. A very... I already read that. Blah, 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 blah. So after I like Pokerus in front of the party, kill a couple Pokemon, or pokes, go heal and see what happens. I would say go that route. But I failed Pokemon games. My team on Pearl are level 40 and 30, but my Fernape is almost level 70. I wouldn't consider that a fail, and Fernape is definitely one of the best Pokemon in that region. Personally, I'm Team Piplup. I've always been Team Piplup. I guess that was just because it looks adorable. I like the cuter Pokemon compared to the more like bad A looking Pokemon. Pokerusmon must be in front and kill stuff. Check their summary. Okay, I'll do that. I just have 2 pokes in my party, then yeah, I would say definitely go that route. Alright. Time to switch discs. Ooh, I love Torterra. I remember we had a Torterra, and I named our tree farm after, I named our Torterra after the tree farm, which was awesome. It was Shiny Raichu. But if the Shiny Raichu is hacked, then the Pokerus is also hacked. That actually is very true. Oh, I was trying to do the Game Boy. I should see if Game Boy Advance. Yep, I'm good. Well, the reason I have Infernape is because my friend made me choose it. I wouldn't complain. Well, I would complain that there's 3 firefighting type starters in a row. I would complain about that personally. I don't think it's hacked, because it's not normal level. That is true. Maybe someone just didn't realize it had Pokerus on it. Did you get it through Wonder Trade? Or was it, like, actually traded from someone else? Your Team Chimchar. Someone's home. And I don't think someone should be home right now. That is very weird. One of the tenants must be downstairs walking around. Walking around. What's the nature and was it level 50? If it was level 50, it was definitely a competitive poke. Just gotta have a little something because my throat's dry. 99.99999% of GTS and Wonder Tree Shinies are hacked. It's level 43. I don't know the nature yet. Shiny Shaman is hacked. That was a big gust of wind. Who is your favorite starter? Yours is Samurott. Mine happens to be... Well, soon I could say Eevee. But I would have to say it would either be a tie between Mudkip. Yeah, I would have to say it's Mudkip and Cyndaquil, personally. I do like Litten. Oh, actually Fennekin. If we were just to be able to stick with base form, I would definitely say Fennekin, just because I'm not a fan of Delphox, but I do love Fennekin. Fennekin is definitely there. Void Glitch is illegal, and buying event cartridges are illegal. Event cartridges are illegal? I'm curious, how so? My team is Staraptor and Fernape, that cat Pokemon, you might be thinking of Perugly, and the slug Pokemon, Gastrodon, and Machoke, and Steelix. Definitely Steelix is a good one to have. Staraptor, close combat. I think everyone had a Staraptor on their team at some point. You could only get it legit 10 years ago. But if the event copy, or if the event cartridge is legit, then wouldn't that make the Pokemon that comes from the event cartridge legit? Wait, if I think about it now, this is technically, this is a pre-order bonus. This is a pre-order bonus. That's a bit different. Nintendo stopped distributing them and doesn't want people buying or selling them. Luxray? Luxray as well. I breed babies, Pokemon, and send them out to the world with outstanding IVs. I tend to put out my breed jacks out there just because, well, you know, what do I do with them? And some people may want them. I have a shiny Sudowoodo. I actually want to do a shiny Sudowoodo hunt in Pokemon Emerald. There's a broken RNG thing apparently you can do, and I was told that it most likely is legal. If it is, I'm definitely going to do it. Powerful Staraptor. I would still go for Buff Duck all the way. Psyduck, Buff Duck. They are my rejects because they are not shiny. Tell me its stats and I'll tell you the IVs. Let's see. My favorite is tied between Chimchar and Chikorita. Popplio is second. Chikorita is definitely a dope starter. If Cyndaquil wasn't in the picture, I honestly would go with Chikorita. I have the judge thing. I'll check. The quackening. What's quacking, guys? Should be like Rising Blue Duck for a while and just be like, what's quacking? I got something there. I got something there. If I get a if I get on Nintendo Wi-Fi, I'll trade you. If you you actually can't trade with Pokemon Diamond and Pearl anymore. They turned off the Wi-Fi for the Nintendo DS and for the Nintendo Wii. So, yeah, that's the thing that stinks. Yep, it's hacked. Perfect IV. Chikorita is the only Beta Gen 2 starter that survived being scrapped. Timiel Wazer! Hi, Rising Blue Duck. Quack. What's quacking, guys? I'm not gonna lie, I really want to do that now. Just change my name from Phoenix to Duck. I could be, oh god, what was his name? Justin Flynn? Just with the blue side, I could be like, what's quacking? God, good. I'm getting Let's Go Pikachu. I'm actually getting the special edition of both. But I'm on Team Eevee. Yeah, so don't use it. Spread hack Pokerus. I'll give you a legit Pokerus. Well, I can't trade now. Yeah, because Neve, aren't you at school? No. No, you're not at school. I don't think you are. Is there a way to... There is no way to remove it. Well, you could let it die out. You gotta let it sit in your box for like 3 days equivalent or something. Finally, I know, right? I've been waiting for the weekend for the longest time. Well, this is like my only day off, and then I gotta go back to work again. Yeah, lucky me. What's your, FC need? I'm on the Eevee train, honestly. No, chillin' in oh, God. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be going to grab food after this. Because in all honesty, I am, like, starving. You can call me Marvin. I am starving. Well, it's spread. Well, if you put those Pokemon away and you just let it burn out, I don't see a problem in it. Yeah, and that's the thing that stinks. It takes 1 to 3 days in your box for it to go away. I'm getting the special edition Pikachu because my friend chose Eevee. That's right. I got the special edition Switch for my niece. It's the Let's Go Eevee edition one. And it's got the cute little decals and stuff on them. So I would love to see her face when her birthday / Christmas hits and she opens that up. Have a why did I thought I saw Drachi? When will I be able to give you the Drachi? Most likely tomorrow is going to be the best bet. Tomorrow is going to be the best bet. How does this Drachi event go? So, pretty much, your progress has to be at least until you get to the Pokedex. So you need to get to the Pokedex. And from there, you can only have 1 per save file. Well, I guess I'll explain as I go. Phoenix, what happens to your, if your Pokemon game clock reaches max? Can you still play it? Yes! You can still play. You can still play, it's just the timer will stop counting. Would you trade a perfect IV shiny? I think not. Oh, I gotta go talk to May. Rip, I remember you saying Friday. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be Friday too, but I ended up oversleeping like really bad yesterday. So it got to the point where I'm gonna tell you guys a funny story. So I was already almost running late for work, and I gotta cross train tracks to get onto the highway so I can actually get to work. As soon as I get over there, the wigwags start going down and the lights are flashing. And I'm like, oh crap, baskets! I was so scared, and I ended up there was no one behind me. I did a U-turn, and I'm literally going 70 down a country road with my brights on, just in case if there was a deer or something that would come and jump out, I could stomp on my brakes. But it got to the point where I'm literally racing the train, and I get into this other town where there's the train tracks that are connected to it, and all of a sudden I get over the tracks, and I'm going, it's a 45, and I'm going at least 55, and I boom 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 boom. As soon as I feel that other boom boom, I literally see the lights on like the wigwags where they go down, the lights start going and the bells are going, and I'm like, oh, I barely made it. I literally made it to work with 1 minute to spare. No joke. 1 minute to spare. Oh my goodness. But long story short, yeah, you will have your Jirachi by tomorrow. Because I was gonna say I gotta stay up until 9 anyways, so I can keep up with my sleep schedule. That, and I actually got work tomorrow morning. So yes, you'll have it by tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow because I got work until 2, and I promised my mom that me and my friend, we would help try to clean up because we still have some tornado damage left to clean up. I did promise her that we would take the chainsaws and we would be going at it, so I don't know how long we will be doing that for, but I promise I'll make sure to get you that tomorrow. Oh geez, I'm missing a lot. Well, I did offer something worth it. Well, I did offer something worth it. Don't you agree Ash Greninja is the best Pokemon Ash had? Yes. Well, that and Charizard. But of course, Ash has to release all of its best Pokemon, it seems. I'm wondering when Ruby Sapphire comes to Virtual Console. I don't think it will. The remix. I don't think it will. Trust. Unless people give you hacked stuff to scam you since they're giving up anything valuable. Yeah, I never trust any shiny Pokemon I see online. I try not to do GTS or, like, Wonder Trade stuff. Unless if it's for a challenge. Like, if it's like a Wonderlock or something, then yeah, I'll do it. But then all my Pokemon stay the way that they are. Like, they just stay in my box or whatever. So, yeah. I have a few perfect IV Pokemon all legit. Yeah, same here. I've had that too. Oh, jeez. I have a few of them as well, but I think they're in Pokemon Bank somewhere hidden. I have 128 perfect competitive Pokemon. I don't know where any of my competitive Pokemon are. Well, I didn't overpay or underpay. Tomorrow? No, later. I was gonna say, I'll try, because I'm gonna try to get that tonight, because if I don't do a stream later today, I will most likely end up just getting a bunch of Jirachis together. I should figure out what I'm going to be doing about a DS. Because I need to figure out the DS charger and stuff yet. I should probably figure that out, and sooner than later. I think I got an extra charger around here somewhere. And Fernape is better than Greninja. I lucked out on that run. That's not perfect IV. That's not perfect IV. Diamond Pearl remakes will probably come in 2021 or 2022. I would be stoked for Diamond and Pearl remakes. I just hope that the Pokemon Bank for the DS games will be compatible with the new games for the Switch. I'm crossing my fingers, and I'm hoping that's the case. Oh, alright, normal person. Well, we will see you soon, hopefully. And I was gonna say, the stream isn't lagging for anyone else, is it? If you don't get it yourself, and it has an adamant or jolly nature, 90% attack. Oh, okay, but you almost died. wants there to be a Pearl? I would love to see a Diamond and Pearl remake. I still, to this day, I will say that Gen 3 is my favorite generation, and then Gen 2, and then probably Gen 4. No, not like it. Your Wi-Fi extender is broken. Okay. Yeah, that might explain it. Sorry, when I see that someone says lag, it always just kind of concerns me, because we kind of had a few lag issues before. So, the reason I want Diamond and Pearl remakes to happen is because Pearl is my first game. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, I'm a young old fart. But I actually had a lot of amazing memories with Pokemon Sapphire and Pokemon Emerald version. And then definitely the one after that would definitely be Diamond and Pearl. I remember I did a lot of crazy stuff on there. So, I would prefer a Platinum remake. Well, if they do that, they will probably have a Distortion World of some sort. So, I'm at the end of the school year. Or I'm at the end of school now. Year 6. So, I need a cheap game. Oh, you must be in college, aren't you? You must be in college. I was actually debating about going to college myself. I kind of decided against it. What the heck? Got a scratchy throat all of a sudden. It's like... Nope. Just regular school? You're not in college. Your first game was Sun. Gotta start somewhere. So I was thinking about this week, because so many weird things happened this week. Even today. Like forgetting your binder at home. I would consider that weird, because I would consider you a very organized person. Alright, disc switch. Disc switch. I was an anime fan before the game. I still have, what was it? It was like the VHS tape where it had like, I think it was Charmander and then Bulbasaur and Squirtle, where they had like those episodes with those, the original episodes. I still have the VHS tapes of those. Criminal Justice was funny, yet weirder. I was debating about going into criminal arts for like photography and stuff. I was debating that. Gen 4 for life. I'm a Gen 3 guy. Gen 4 definitely is amazing. I love the darker story plot. I actually really love Gen 3 story, or Gen 5 story. N is definitely one of my favorite characters in Pokemon. Cyrus is definitely one of them as well. Silver. I should do like a top 10 or top 5 favorite NPCs in Pokemon. Like, that would be cool. I would love to do something in the line of that. I usually don't do top 5 or 10 videos. I would like to try my hand at them. I'm gonna lay down, but still watch. Alright, Trust, well, you lay down and relax. Sinnoh and Johto forever. Yeah, I feel like Gen 3, a lot of people love Gen 3, but a lot of people hate it for their own good reasons. I feel like Gen 4 is kind of underrated in my opinion, though, as well. You don't want to know what we were doing in that class. I'm actually kind of curious. What were you guys doing? But yeah, like I said, Trust, lay down, relax. I was gonna say, just listen and drift off to sleepies. Cyrus and Getsus for most evil boss. I would say Cyrus. He wanted to literally destroy the world and got to the point where he didn't get his, he's just like, nope. I'm gonna stay here with the Pokemon Devil. Yep. Sinnoh, Hoenn, and Kalos. Kalos was actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I had to play with, the, whatchamacallit off. Because, the experience share. Because, oh god, you just gained so much experience so fast. Like, it was almost bonkers. My number one NPC is the old man outside Erica's gym. I'm not gonna lie, that is one of the best NPCs. That or Youngster Joey. That or the guy who's like, I like to wear shorts. They're comfortable and easy to wear. There is an NPC in like the first route of this area where you start heading to Petalburg. He's like, well, I got grass going up my nose. And he does like the sneezing thing like, Achoo! Now to chill. It involved making up evidence and getting carried away with creating creepy poems. I wouldn't say that's odd. I would say that's normal. I do creepy stuff all the time. Well, not creepy poems. I'm not that artistic. Oh, I think we actually checked Ganelon Berry. Yep, this is gonna be one of the longest hunts. You know, he's still there in Leaf Green, Fire Red, which is awesome. I gotta go and make a vid and try to get tons of subs. Alright, well, I wish you luck, sir, on your mission. I do have one bit of advice for you, though. Never worry about sub count or view counts. Always focus on the people. Always Why am I doing this? It's gonna take me a while to get into the rhythm. Never focus on subscriber count or anything in the line of that. Always just please them. That is the way it goes. I'm gonna say you'll get it in 2,300. I'm hoping so. No old man and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. They took out the old man? I heard that the old man for the Pokemon catching thing was actually replaced by Team Rocket, apparently. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't want to say if it is true or not, because, yeah. I can't, because I don't know what they like. Well, Slimeface, let me ask you something. I may not be a lot bigger than you, but what do you like? Like, what kind of games do you like? I'm quite curious. Because I had that same issue when I started out as well. No, he is in the game. Still. Oh, he's still outside Erica's gym. Okay. Okay. It was, what the poems were about that were weird. Was it something like you would see on, like, Criminal Minds or NCIS, something like that? You know what? I am actually going to... I haven't slept in my apartment in months. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my puppy, I'm going to bring him over here, and I'm going to binge watch a bunch of stuff while working on the Jirachi stuff while laying down with my puppy-ups. I'm going to have a nice chill day for a change, because I never get any of those anymore. I work way too much for my own good, guys. So I think I'm going to try to have a relaxing day today. Relaxing night. But, Slime, I would honestly say start with stuff you like to do. And try to go from there. I think my Wi-Fi is fixed. Alright, normal person. Well, welcome back. Happy to have you around. Yeah, I know the feeling. We actually had, at my mom's house, no, like, hey, you sound a bit like MatPat. How so, Trust? Everyone deserves a chill. You mean with me complaining? I complain a lot, and I honestly shouldn't. Pokemon, Minecraft, Roblox? But I can't make Pokemon vids, and my Roblox vids aren't seen. Slimeface, why can't you make Pokemon vids? And my Roblox vids aren't seen and making interest. Minecraft is hard, because I've talked to quite a few other YouTubers about it. Minecraft is very oversaturated. Fortnite is becoming the same thing, where there's so much content out there, it's hard to do. Roblox, I'm not too sure. It's because I'm not the biggest fan of Roblox, so I don't watch Roblox content. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I'm not a fan. I'm not interested in Roblox, so I don't look up Roblox content. In the line for Pokemon, you could always do like a ROM and an emulator kind of deal if they're still available. I know Nintendo took a lot of them down, but there's still got to be a way to find them. But you could always do like top 10 or top 5s or informational videos as well. I know you could jump on like the hype train for Pokemon Let's Go. And you also got to, I'm actually, here, let me see. want to see. No. You should have about 100 total channel views. Once you have 100 total channel views, you will start showing up in the algorithm. You sound similar in the sense of film theory. I've never actually watched film theory. I watched game theory, but not film theory. I don't have a capture card. Is that what it's called? Yes! Capture cards are very expensive. I don't remember where I put my 2DS. I would say your best bet for now would be an emulator. Your best bet would be an emulator. I have 101 views on a vid. Well, when they say, like, total channel views, it's, like... I don't think it's the same as video views. I'm pretty sure they're not the same. But I would recommend Slime, try to get into communities, like, for the content you're interested in putting out. And it's gotta be something you like. It's gotta be something you like, otherwise, you're not gonna put your heart and soul into it. Excuse me there. I had, like, a little hiccupy burp thing there. But it's gotta be something that you enjoy, because otherwise you're not gonna put your heart and soul into it, and it's just not gonna be, you know, everything. You want to put your all into it. But I would join, like, some amino pages if you can in the community, and don't put your content out there right away. Become part of the community first before you start doing anything in the line of... Oh, that's right, I gotta go talk to May. Be a part of the community before you do that. Don't post, like, a bunch of links in the communities, because spamming isn't good for one. 2, it's gonna turn people off for sure. But my biggest thing I can tell you right now, Slime, if you're still here, why can't you use amino? Oh, is that a mobile thing? Like, do you not have a phone? The only thing I can think of is possibly Twitter. It'd be like Twitter, Facebook groups, Instagram. That and Twitter are gonna be your best chances if you're able to use any of those. I have an Xbox One X in pounds it costs. I would not spend that much for an Xbox console. I've always been a Nintendo fanboy, and yeah, I do, but it's old. Wait, how old do you have to be for an amino? I think you gotta be at least 14, 13 or 14. But I know that there's people on there that have an account and they're 8 years old. So that's really expensive. Yeah, I know, like, my Nintendo Switch is gonna cost me, not including the one that I'm getting for my niece, or that I got for my niece. It was like $464. That wasn't including the special warranty. You're 10, Slime? I'm gonna give you a bit of advice, because, well, if you do decide to do it, YouTube is a very hard platform to grow on. But the grind for 100 nestlings, or what other people would call them, subscribers, it is so difficult. Just, a lot of people give up before they get to that point. Just never give up. No matter how frustrated you get, just never give up. Thanks, I gotta go. Alright, Slime Face, if you have any more questions, feel free to come by and ask. I'll try to help any way that I can. I may not be the greatest help, but I've been in the shoes. I've been in your shoes. What's really expensive, Trust? The Xbox. The $588. But I guess I have an Xbox One that, well, my sister has. So, yeah, that's kind of the issue. I don't have it. My sister and my niece have it. But, yeah, I don't even use it. Which kind of sucks. And I spent, like, $200 on it. Damn it, I have my niece's party tomorrow, and I feel like I'm getting sick. I'll be back on another stream. Alrighty, sounds good. Like I was saying earlier, it's all about the viewers, not the views. Exactly. But he's talking, I think he's doing more video stuff in that regard. Personally, for me, I care more about the people that are watching than caring about the numbers of people that are watching. Like, I know back in the day, I cared a lot about view count and sub count, but those are just numbers, you know, and those... Screw it. I'm gonna run away. I cared a little too much about that, and I didn't really get the bigger picture of everything, and it just... Looking back at it now, it really makes me feel like a garbage person. A very, very, very garbage person. And, you know, I'm happy I actually opened up my eyes and I saw the sign. I made an Ace of Base reference. So, I also got Destiny 2 Forsaken Complete Edition. It's a game for my Xbox. In pounds, it's $89. Jeez, the pound to dollar rate. Remind me never go to where you live because everything there sounds expensive. Well, it's a really new game. That is true, it is a new game as well. Should I stop talking about how much stuff costs? No, you can keep going if you want. If that's something you want to talk about, go right ahead. Yeah, oh, speaking of what stuff costs. So, I was doing that GameStop stuff, however. Like I was telling you guys, I got done helping my grandma at the firm, and I'm looking around at GameStop. Guess how much Pokemon Platinum costed? I'm gonna wait a sec. I want to see some guesses in the chat. But guess how much Pokemon Platinum costed? I want your guys' honest guesses. I had to buy the game again just to get the DLC. Screw DLCs. DLCs for Dust. Personally, 100. Detective, you're way down. It was actually $49.99. Yeah, so not as much as Gibbs was saying, and not as much as Trust, but still $49.99 for Pokemon Platinum. And honestly, Trust, Pokemon Black 2 is that price. Trust, Pokemon Black 2 is $65. I was 1p or 1 cent off. Close enough. That's just, it's nuts though. Like, why would you sell a game for that price? Like, I got my Pokemon Heart, or my Heart Gold copy, or Soul Silver, I mean, with the box, and it's a Japanese version, along with shipping, didn't cost as much as what GameStop was selling them for. Like, I'm not hating on GameStop. Don't get me wrong. A lot of my friends work at GameStop, and my local GameStop is amazing. They're actually gonna try to hook me up with some of the display stuff for the Pokemon stuff. So they're gonna try to hook me up with some of that. But they are really cool people, and I'm not trying to hate on them. But the prices that these people are making the employees push is nuts. Are you English? I'm American. I'm American. A dumb American. That's a high price for an old game. You should have saw when I bought Xenoblade Chronicles for Wii. They shuffled that for $80. And it was a reproduced copy, which really made me mad. Yeah, but 50 for you is about 65 for me. Yeah, I forgot the currency change. Oh, you're American. Yeah, I'm a dumb American. Oh, the Australian dollar. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know. Yeah. I just pre-ordered. What game did you pre-order? Sir, normal person. I shouldn't even call you sir, because I don't know if you're a sir. Why am I saying I am too hungry for my own good at the moment. Me and Gibbs are Aussie. I'm not gonna lie, I love living in America, but sometimes I wish I could, like, live in a different place. Or, I don't know. I'd probably change my mind once I traveled somewhere else. But, I don't know. I've never really... I think it was, like, 3 separate times I left the U.S. Or I left Wisconsin. And not to a neighboring state. So, I would really love to travel. That's why I want to save my vacation times. Or my vacation days, and I want to travel somewhere. I want to go on a trip. Like, all by myself and go somewhere. I would like to vlog it, but who would really want to see a vlog from me? Like, I don't do many interesting things. I'm a ma'am. Yes, you are. I remember. Borderlands 3 when it's out. Did they show Borderlands 3? Because I know they had Borderlands 1, they had Borderlands 2, they had the Telltale series. Not very good, by the way, in my opinion. I did love the things they did with Handsome Jack, but the pre-sequel was the last made one I can remember. Hey, what? Yeah, Gibbs. Forza Horizon 4 edition, in pounds, it costs $104. So many sneak peeks for Borderlands 3. I had no idea Borderlands 3 was coming out. Huh. It'd be out 2019. I love, like, Borderlands 1, I have so many fond memories of Borderlands 1. I'd never played Borderlands 2, even though I owned the game. Borderlands pre-sequel, I used to own the game, but I gave it to my friend. He's a big Borderlands nut, so I really had to give it to him. But, I really enjoyed the pre-sequel. I was an Athena girl, or Athena boy. I called myself a girl. Taylor, a girl, confirmed. Sorry, Apache Attack Helicopter. I have completed Borderlands 1. Honestly, I didn't even complete Borderlands 1. I got to the point where you face the giant, no. It was, the guy in the building, I think his name is Six Toes or something. I beat him, and I was told that was the very end of the game, so that was as far as I got. Sorry, I'll stop. No, you could be an attack helicopter all you want. I thought you identified as a Wobbuffet, but I forgot to say, but, I'm a guy. Good, now I can call you Duder without feeling bad. Where's my cellular phone device, actually? I don't know where I put you. I wanted to charge you. Yeah, I want to charge my phone. Because I want to grab food after this. And my phone needs to be alive in case if I get an important call. Where is my phone? Guys, my phone, it's gone. I did a dum-dum. I'm a Black Hawk attack helicopter. Pew pew, new. Owen, how are you doing? Don't worry, bud, you didn't post a link. You are A-okay, good sir. Pew pew got wrecked. Zeusbot, that is very nice. Wubbs is picking on me, dude, Taylor. Wubbs, what are you doing? Oh, I found it. I'm sitting on my phone. Welcome back, G. Nine Toes. Oh, it's Nine Toes. My bad. I don't know why I thought it was Six Toes. But he's like, Nine Toes. Nine Toes is like the start of the game. Yeah, I didn't quite realize that. Cause oh god. That was like the first time I ever played a Borderlands game and I wasn't very keen on it. I'm the coolest. Detective Wobbuffet, with you saying I'm the coolest, I'm not even gonna call you an attack helicopter. I'm gonna call you a Shadow. You are Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm the coolest. Do. Read my last. Oh god, I missed it. Blue, do you have any other Pokemon from Coliseum? If I do, they may be in Pokemon Bank. I think I got Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, possibly. But I don't think I ever got Ho-Oh. Fox McDraw, welcome. How was school today, good sir? How was school for you? I'm trying to remember my Sonic voice, like the horrible Sonic voice from Sonic Generations. You got this, Sonic. School sucked. How does that not surprise me? School usually stinks. Me and Gibbs got up to some antics. Detective Wobbuffet, you better be careful. You're starting trouble in our neighborhood. Soon you're gonna be the Fresh Princess of Bel-Air. Could I get one of those? Well, I gotta see if they're actually from Coliseum yet or not. Because they're in Pokemon Bank, and I literally transferred, like, all my Pokemon from Fire Red, Leaf Green, over. I think I did all those. I gotta double check to make sure that they're even the Coliseum ones. I do plan on doing a Coliseum playthrough. But, you know what? We should shiny hunt a starter in Pokemon Coliseum. That would be cool. Oh, and Pokemon Coliseum is a pain in the butt to get. Detective, or I'm gonna call you Wubsy, or Gibbs, would you be able to see if Ho-Oh and Coliseum can be shiny hunted? Are those able to be shiny hunted? So what's happening here? Literally nothing. We are doing the second hardest shiny hunt ever. We got screwed over by May a few times just because we chose Torchic, and we keep getting screwed over. And yeah, just beginning one of the hardest hunts ever. Isn't it re-rolled when you get a shiny? Oh my god. It's turning light. I haven't gotten sleep. Trust! Turn off the stream and try to get some sleep. Sleep is more important than the stream. Yeah, me and Gerbs are BFFs. The neighborhood we live in is trouble. Uh-oh. Literally. Gibbs, how is your neighborhood trouble? I'm curious. Getting back together? I gotta go. Try at least. Get an hour of sleep. Sorry, gotta go. Trust, no, that is perfectly fine. You go get some sleep. You try to relax, and you do what it was. I heard it was. Like, you can actually hunt shiny Ho-Oh in that? That will, make it better to watch. Yeah, because I feel like, definitely, I want to try doing different hunts than what most people are, because I feel like it'd be a lot more interesting to watch something like that. Belmont is Trouble Land. Look up the 10 most dangerous cities in the US, and you will see one that I literally live by, and I didn't mean to save. And literally those people that live in that city are leaking into my area. Like, Milwaukee, Wisconsin is so, like, scary, I guess I should say. Drug break-ins, alcohol galore. Yep, sounds like Milwaukee. Sounds almost exactly like Milwaukee. Except Milwaukee, like, you could turn on, like, our local news, like the Milwaukee News. Like, there's a brand new shooting or two every day. I'm not even joking. It's that bad. No, but you probably can. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna take a look at some interesting hunts, because I would like to try stuff that most people haven't done yet. Like, some people probably have shiny hunted on Pokemon Coliseum, but I feel like it would be cool. I feel like it'd be something cool. Like, we'd do a shiny hunt for a starter or something, and then we'll play through the rest of the game. Yeah, I got robbed in February. All my YouTube gear. Yeah. Well, I guess I should say I consider myself lucky, but I have my backup gear literally at my mom's house in the basement. Like, I have my extra capture card. I actually have an extra 2DS capture card, but I don't want to take that out of the packaging yet. I have that in the basement now over at my mom's. I got a good chunk of my games over there in the basement. I keep whatever games here pretty much for display. So I got all the cases, but no discs. All those are at my mom's. I got one of each of my video game consoles at my mom's. I got an extra webcam and an extra mic at my mom's. One of my spare TVs is at my mom's as well. The only thing that I don't have there is a computer over there, but I do have a spare laptop over there if need be. Let's see. Jeez. I'm messing up. Was your area nice before those people came into the... Yes. We actually had multiple break-ins, and... Yeah, they like to try. Apparently a drug dealer moved in here as well. But, I don't want to say who it is, but she won't give me the name on who it is, because I would like to get him busted and get him out of here. That Latias shiny hunt is longer than my Virizion shiny hunt. How many encounters are you at, Umbreon? Playing King Awesome. Why White House? What do you mean White House? When I go to America, first stop is White House, then Taylor's house. Okay, yeah, I missed that coming up there. Just gonna warn you, my house isn't very awesome. I do hope sometime in the near future I can actually rent out a house. And I can actually have an office, and I can do, like, awesome funny skits without having to worry about, like, you know, having police called on me or anything in the line of that, and have, like, instead of a one-bedroom apartment. I'm very grateful for the apartment that I have now. Like, and I love my apartment, but I would love to get a house somewhere down the line. Like a rent-a-house, at least. Sorry, I had to go for a second, but I'm back. Welcome back, Fox, and don't be sorry. You've got your own stuff you gotta do. Personal life before streams, I always say, good sir. That sounds just like what's happening in my area I live in. Yeah, it's between, yeah, it's... I guess I shouldn't say ours is, like, the worst. But that's not all. Like, sex trafficking here has been really bad. I know last year my sister was almost picked up, so she wanted to get a concealed carry, which I think she ended up doing. Like, you can't even pull over to the side of the road anymore and help someone out because that's one of the tricks that they try doing. One of the tricks that they've been doing here, like, to check out houses and stuff, they'll have someone go, or, like, slowly down the road, and they'll have people bolt out of, like, vans or whatever, and they'll run into a cornfield, and they'll try to, like, go over by these houses through the cornfield in different directions, is what they try to do. That's one of their things. I don't have an awesome house. You've seen the roof. It's still better than mine. Just saying. Still better than mine. I live in an apartment. Nothing wrong with an apartment, but I don't know. I just... When it comes to, like, me, like, with, like, I would love to have room for an office and, like, not, like, bugging people when I'm doing streams or videos or stuff like that. You know, if I actually lived away from a lot of other people, I could be loud and crazy and do stuff like I actually really want to do for skits and other stuff like that. It would be awesome. I'll send a picture on Discord of the rest of my house. Cool. Once I get my apartment cleaned, I do plan on doing another tour of the place, because some people haven't seen it yet. The area is full of bad people. It's called Chapel Arlington. I don't know if it's spelled right. I live in a house. Yeah, I wish I lived in a house. You know, at this point, I sleep at my mom's so much, I might as well just go live there again. Because I sleep over there, because my puppy's over there. I might as well just go back and live there again, and I could be, like, rent-free. But here, literally, my apartment is an office. That is literally it. I gotta find a new backpack. The one I had today had a can of pop exploding. Fox, if it makes you feel any better, on my way back home from work, like 2 weeks ago, I had 2 cans of Pepsi explode in my car again. I left them in my car for too long, and they must have got shooken up and a little too warm, and they exploded in my car. Luckily, one of them was in a bag, but another one was actually, like, outside of the bag, and it was on my seat, all over my sweatshirt. It was a disaster. But, yeah. I know, I would love to do, like, a tutorial on how to paint a video, like, a gaming controller. Because, like, I know this one's pretty bad. I put on way too much paint. So, yeah, that's not a very good example. But I would love to show on how to paint a controller. And with Smash Ultimate coming out, I have an extra GameCube controller up there. I may sand it down and do a tutorial on how to paint it. Oh, you have an office apartment? Or you have a face office apartment. Yes, it is literally my apartment. It is just an office with a fridge and a bed that is never used. And a couch that is never used. Literally, the area that you see here is the only area I use besides for my shower. I use my shower and my bathroom and this area. That is literally it. Washer and dryer. I forgot washer and dryer. Hey, you're up early? Yay, I actually don't have work today. Well, I had work this morning. But I don't have any more work today. I do gotta go back to work tomorrow at 9 in the morning, though, so nothing showed up for odds. yeah, once I start relaxing and stuff and I start getting the Jirachis ready and everything, I'll take a look at some of the stuff because that would be cool. Like, I would love to try other hunts instead of the basics. Whoa, that was weird. What shiny am I hunting? We are hunting shiny Jirachi right up there. So, this is considered the second hardest shiny hunt ever. So, the hardest happens to be shiny Manaphy for most people. But I figured I have the tools to do this, why not do it? You know, I've seen nobody else on this platform try it. Or, like, really do streams of it or anything, so I figured it'd be kind of cool. But yeah, there is a school in the area I live in, and a lot of the people come from Chapel Arlington on buses, and I hear is screaming coming from the school. Honestly, not surprised me. You got all those wild childrens. The good thing is that I do have an extra backpack. The bad thing is it's smaller. Well, backpacks are kind of expensive. I was actually looking for a new work bag because I wanted to have a bag where I could put my laptop in for like files for videos and other stuff for streams, and for like files like whenever I'm going over to the office or whenever I'm at the office, I can grab the files, I can put them in my bag, carry them wherever, and I can put my Switch in and stuff like that. But bags are expensive, like good bags. It'd be so much better if they stopped letting buses going from Chapel Arlington to the area I live in. I would agree. That's just bringing in more unwantedness coming in through. As bad as that sounds. Can you hunt Wobbuffet one day? Probably after Azelf, because I don't think we'll be doing Jirachi like every day until we get it. I'll probably try to make it like an every other hunt to kind of make it a little fair. That's cool, I'm playing Fortnite. The lake is freaking purple bouncy Kool-Aids. I'm not gonna lie, you piqued my interest with that. I'm not gonna lie. All the wild childrens. Hello there, children. For some reason, I want to take a nap. Umbreon, I would say take a nap. Do you have bowling this weekend though, Umbreon? I am actually put yours. It's Zelda's theme, or Zelda theme, but it's fine. I don't use a lot anyways. Like I said, it's a plus. I'm back! Wubs needed power! My battery was dying. Yeah, I know, when I was at GameStop, my battery was at 3%, and they wanted to do a Mewtwo raid for Pokemon Go. I almost got the Mewtwo. Almost got the Mewtwo, but they started the raid before me, and I'm helping, the manager, who was gonna be a part of the raid. I was helping him move something, so I completely missed joining the raid. I couldn't get my Mewtwo. Couldn't get Mewtwo. My children, calm yourself. Is a Vivillon? That looks like a Pokeball rare? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an event one. That is an event one. I got a shiny Bulbasaur. I got a shiny Bulbasaur. I got a bunch of shiny Plusle Minans. Oh my god, I got a bunch of shiny Plusle Minans. I also have... I'm gonna save one more time. No, it's on that save thing. We'll be okay. I got a bunch of Plusle Minans. I got a shiny Hariyama as well on Go, and Medicham. But I want to transfer that over to Pokemon Let's Go. Your manager made you lose out on... Well, I wouldn't say my manager. I was just helping out the GameStop manager because, well, he's a good friend of mine. So he helps me with stuff, and I decided, well, I should probably help him with something for a change. So I'll go back there one day and get Mewtwo. To be honest, I'm only playing Pokemon Go to get the shiny living dex for Pokemon Let's Go at the moment. So yeah. I have a Pokeball Vivillon somewhere too. I was actually trying to work on getting all the Vivillon patterns. I didn't succeed. Just people stopped trading Vivillon. I honestly really like Vivillon as a Pokemon idea. Like, the regions like that, Vivillon is a Pokemon, that and it's like a cute Pokemon with the 666. I wish Vivillon was actually, like, it's got Friend Guard, which is actually a pretty awesome ability. I'm pretty sure it's Friend Guard. Yeah, how long? We've been going for like 2.5 hours almost. Yeah, we've been doing like really... The times with us getting wiped out really didn't help. Oh, so you got the Jirachi disc from your friends? I got one of them back. I literally, everything we need for this hunt, I had 2 of, Now I got one of everything. I need to get a hold of my buddy. I may, if I say there's sushi involved, he may come and get a hold of me. And if I know that he's around, and he says, yes, let's get sushi, ha ha ha, I'm gonna follow him to his house and get my stuff. And I don't want to get cops involved. I'm not that way. I'm not that way. Personally, I don't want to get cops involved. I would like to settle this between me and him. I'm gonna start editing and watching the stream at the same time. Fox, what are you gonna be editing, good sir? Oh, and that's what I was gonna ask. I don't know if I asked you today, but how is your voice doing? Is your voice, your throat feeling any better? I'm gonna shiny hunt the Vivillon line. Vivillon would be a fun hunt. Like, I would love to see what my shiny pattern would be. But yeah, Naruto fan for life. We did get our shiny our Jirachi disc. Really? We got our Jirachi disc. We got one of the GameCubes. And luckily, the GameCube that we had the Game Boy Player on it, so you guys can actually see when I'm shiny hunting. What's going on here? I'm actually gonna try something here. Some BioShock, and my voice is fine actually. Feels very good. Dope. I'm gonna try something because it seems like it's not reading. Oh, gosh, darn you! No, it's not supposed to do that. It's not even showing up over there. Uh-oh. No. Okay, I don't know what I'm uh-ohing about that. I think I've been lurking enough. Andy the cat, how are you doing? Andy the kitty cat. I was gonna say, hopefully you didn't mind that little bit. Oh. Never mind. Orangey blue, there is a dragon as a glider in Fortnite. Look it up. Yeah, it's like the Chinese dancing dragon one. Oh, I saw that, buddy. It may get loud for a sec, guys. Turn your volume down. Andy the cat, welcome. I don't know why it's doing that. I warned you! That was weird. Sorry, I tried warning you guys. There we go. We're gonna get this line back up again, because of course this had to happen. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. There we go. No, it's a different one. It's blue. They got a blue one now? How are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little sleepy. I'm definitely hungry after this stream. I'm definitely getting some foods. Doom Desire. I've never looked into Doom Desire. But, yeah, I'm a little bit hungry, and I'm definitely sleepy. I just got my Sister's Universe. It's pretty nice. Thanks for asking. Sister's Universe? What? It takes 2 turns to charge it. Oh! Blue. There is a neat one, please. Look it up. Or we'll post it in Discord. Doom Desire is Future Sight. Pretty much. Just with a fancy name slapped on it. Naruto fan, I'll take a look at it after the stream here. Cut. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. You know what? We're on 8. Cool. Cool. I can't. Oh God, that is in my face. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Sloppy Slurpuff, welcome. There we go. We're fixed. I was gonna say, all because the Elgato game capture device had to act all wonky. Half a blue. Sloppy Slurpuff, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well today. Also, Doom Desire has 20 more power, and it's a steel type. You know, at least it's a steel type and not a psychic type move, even if it is just basically, like a bad future sight. You should have a chance to make Pokemon, or it attacks sleep. That would be cool. That, or it's like, I don't know. Doom Desire is steel. But I'm saying, you know, at least they made it a steel type move instead of like a psychic type, because that would have been an easy way out. You're still under trials, Andy. I don't know what she means by trials, but I think I'll just keep my nose out of this one. I'll keep my nose out of this one. I'm gonna get surprised. I know it. Phoenix. I have power saves on 3DS. Hello. Thank God for a backup option. Yeah, I was gonna say, I really am not the biggest fan of, like, using power saves. I stay away from stuff like that. I like to try to go as legitly as possible. I am one of those, like, vanilla kind of guys that just will try to get everything, like, mostly the way that it's intended. But, yeah, I guess I'm a little bit weird. I use it to back up. Maybe insult. I'm not insult. I do, however, help others when they need it. Well, that's nice of you. There we go. Let's get this rolling. Mom is still having me ride in the back of the truck. Alright. Let's see. I use my action replay at times. Yeah, personally for me, I try to stay away from stuff like that, but if I am gonna use it, it would either be for videos or just for, like, messing around. I don't like using it to, like, gain the upper hand or anything like that. Pretty much just to pretty much just dink around and the whatnot. Anyone have an Ash Greninja level 100? I don't even know what happened with my Ash Greninja. I may have just actually got rid of it. Can you create an event key always working? You know, normal though, that isn't a legit one then. Trial mod is smart. They may act nice as a viewer, but nobody knows how they do as a mod. Trial mod. What do you mean by trial mod? No, I plainly play Oras, but I do have Sun and Moon. First time I've seen trials for mods, to be honest, Andy. Oh. There's something I'm missing. Umbreon, you gotta go? Alright, sorry if I did end up missing some of your comments. Umbreon, you have yourself a good night's sleep. I'm happy that school went decent for you. I know things were a little bit weird, but I'm glad to hear that you had a fun time. I'm pretty sure you had a fun time. But have a good night. Have a good night, Miss Umbreon. I have an Ash Greninja that's level 73. Same, actually, Detective. I have like 30 Ash Greninjas and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, all level 100. There we go. Heidelberg Gym. Ice Swallow, welcome. Here, let me put down my phone. My charger. Speaking of my charger's a little bit weird, my wire just decides to pop out. Everybody, give Icy a hug. I gotta get all this stuff that's off my lap off. Ugh. High standards on that stream. What stream are we talking about? Everybody, though, give Icy a hug. Give him a nice warm welcome. I shouldn't say him. Give that person a nice warm welcome. I just gotta stop assuming people's gender like that. But, Detective, what stream are we? Steelix Gaming. Okay, because I'm gonna take a look at that. Detective. Oh. Now, you know, I haven't really watched any of his streams. I guess I should really go take a look. I should really go take a look at him. That's really bad. But I may have to take a look at some of his stuff. Let's see. If you want to tall grass at the sides of the road, well, Pokemon will appear. Oh, I gotta talk to May. Do you play Oras? No. No, I already had them from the demo. Why did my phone go off? No, that's why. Alright. Oh. There goes the Wisconsin Smash crew. The Wisconsin Smash crew are just going bonkers. Ah. Alright. I have a sip of this. I'm having a dry throat. Steelix puts his mod through trials. Detective, I actually am very curious on that. Like, I'm not gonna go over there and ask to be a mod or anything, but could you tell me in Discord sometime? Because I'm actually quite curious, because, I wonder if I could, maybe learn a thing or two from him? If I am actually able to learn a thing or two from him, I feel like that would actually be amazing. Because he is bigger, and he has a lot of experience with this. Some doesn't have to go through trials. True, but it would still be interesting to see, though. It's not hacked. It's simple. Power saves is essentially hacking. Wait, your DS can actually be permanently banned from Wi-Fi? I had no idea. It's super strict. If you aren't in the streams for a day, you are demodded. Oh, okay. What happens if you're busy? If you got something going on? And he's very picky when it comes to moderators. That was a lucky pick. Gee, okay, that wind is bonkers. Yep, we're not gonna name Mudkips. We have no need for naming a Mudkip that isn't shiny. But, you know, if you're not there for, like, I'm just curious, like, what happens if you got, oh. Okay, the sun's out. But what happens if, I don't know how I'd be able to cope with that. See, for me, I'd just try to counteract that with having a few more moderators in the chat. You know, it's like, have a few extra mods, you know, some people have their own stuff going on, they got school, you know. Let's see. Then you have to tell them that you were busy, you need permission to take a break. You need permission to take a break? If I was in their shoes, I think, or if I was in your shoes, I think I would have been like, I think I'll stay as a viewer. Being a viewer is fun. But I guess being a mod isn't all it's cracked up to be. Let me help you with that. Oh, crap, wrong button. There we go. Got away safely. Andy is a great mod. Well, honestly, I can just tell from, like, just from him speaking. Like, well, his sentence fluency, I guess is what I'm gonna call it. But he seems like it. I refuse to mod, over there. Yeah, it's, I wouldn't be able to be a mod there, because, you know, I try to tell people, too, like, if they want me to be a moderator, you know, I'm not gonna be able to show up a lot. It's just simple as that. Who is this 80% Boba Fett? And do they get help from Woody and Buzz? Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. There's a snake in my boot. Too strict. I'll be a mod afternoon, weekend, and holiday. He streams on holidays? Well, normally I don't have, like, super big issues with it, but the reason why I did what I did there was because I don't care what's happening. There should be no insults or anything in the line of that. That's just wrong. When will I be trading Jirachi? If anything, it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm aiming for tomorrow. That is definitely what I'm aiming for. So, fingers crossed. I at least want to have like 5 or 10 for tomorrow. I'm not in a bad mood or disappointed. Well, Neve, hit me up on Discord later, cause there's something up with that. There's something I noticed with that, so hit me up on Discord later, Neve. No, Andy is a friend of mine, LOL. No, but I'm a friend of you. Aww. Well, and the way that I see it too, you know, hacking, like in normal, like, single-player games is definitely not a problem. Like, hacking in Pokemon, if you're not trading it to other people, or you're not getting, like, a leg up on a competition for it, I don't see that as a problem. But once you start trading that over to other people, that's something that really, that does irk me as well. And I did tell Neve to, if he spots anything in the line of that, to say something. Because pretty much I was going to put that rule in today. I kind of have a few rules that I would like to have people follow down below, like, and they're not even really big rules, but that, the no, power save, hacking, traded stuff, whatever, that was supposed to be one of the rules. So, yeah, I kind of gave him the go-ahead. If something like that happens, just, you know, say something. Hacking against the TOS is kind of, spitting in the Suda's face when you deliberately break his rules. And yeah, hacking singles isn't bad, such as playing a randomizer. Yeah, like, that I don't mind. Because most people are doing that for either content, or they're doing it for a challenge. And they're not bringing that, you know, to get a leg up on other competition or something in the line of that. There shouldn't be insults in chat, after all. Yeah, exactly. We're all here just to have fun and relax. That is the main goal. I'm on nobody's side. I'm just saying to stop before you create an argument that they made the choice to hack. You should not tell them what to do. Well, he's got a point to some extent, but he shouldn't be going into streams and, you know, kind of flaunting it. Because the way that he came in here, look back up at some of those comments. The way that he was flaunting it that around, he was trying to get a rise out of someone. The way he was flaunting that around. And I'm not trying to completely defend Neve here. But look back up, he was trying to get a rise out of someone. And the fact that Ice Wallow came in as well, yeah. I was gonna say, there's some... Steelix is strict, but he's understandable. I would like to pop into one... I'm gonna save one more time to be safe. I would like to see one of his streams sometime, honestly. I think I've seen him around before, or one of his videos, but I would like to see. And the hack Darkest Lair at Whalelord was hilarious. Then there was the NPCs doing the Team Skullwalk. Oh my god. I should try doing a Team Skullwalk and see how well that works. Yeah, there is a middle ground though. Yeah, there is some sort of middle ground, but you can, just the way that I don't like getting hung up over this, so don't expect me to be on this topic for too much longer. Well, actually, this is going to be the closing statement there. But the way that they came in, they were trying to get a rise out of someone. Because they came in, like, really chalantly. Like, nonchalantly, and just spouting it out like that. But having permission to have a break a bit? Having to break a bit out. What? Next stream, he said, would be Sunday. He streams 2 to 6 hours, if all goes as planned. Does he do, like, shiny hunts and stuff? How is Steelix? That literally makes no sense. Alright. There we go. Next, yeah, but I'm gonna have to take a look at one of his streams. Cause I think I've seen him somewhere before, but I can't remember from where. You know, I'm just curious, how... Oh, he made another account, that's why. He made another account. Fox McDraw, welcome back, just in time, actually. Just in time. I was gonna say, you shouldn't have to ask permission to take a break. I agree, like, if anything, just say, hey, I need to use the bathroom quick, I'll be back. Normal person, I did the first time. I mean, middle ground to deal with the situation. Yeah, that's honestly a good question. Oh, it's not gonna... Okay, I gotta completely redo it. Can you maybe have 3 days without permission? Yeah, well, that is a thing. Well, what I'm curious on, wow, that's messed up. So does that mean Steelix is hacking too? And I didn't try to flaunt it. Yeah, let's get through here. Blue, I can hear an echo. Don't. Gosh darn it. It just like, I have my desktop audio on, so it'll go with the ding, and for some reason, it just, the desktop audio will randomly do that. Yeah, we can hear you echo yourself. Well, good thing we don't have to hear that anymore. I found it. But, well, he is kind of bigger, so I can understand that. I actually don't know. I'm the newest mod. I don't know why he's so strict. Fox, we had someone named I Swallow. they already giving a Drachi on this game pack? What the heck? We had a guy named I Swallow come in. And we had a guy who came in not very happy. And then he made a fake account and complained more. I can't wait to... Oh, I know. I probably won't take a nap until I actually fall asleep, though. But I may look at some of Steelix's past streams. My health doesn't always behave. I can't make every stream. I do feel bad, though. Yeah, it's... For me, there's no way I would be able to hit every single stream. That would definitely be something I'm not going to be able to... Well, and I work as well. I work as well, so that makes it a little more difficult. That makes it a little more... Yeah. How did I get this Jirachi? Because it didn't show that it showed up. That... Oh, I almost completely redid that. That could have been bad. Soft reset. Nope, soft reset. Soft? Wait a sec. There we go. Blue, you should turn this into a giveaway stream. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. My health is the same, but I can't always make streams. True. I get, in my defense to that, though, sometimes I have to speed in my car to make it to work on time. Oh. And I'm just saying that to be a smart aleck at this point. He took our mod commands because I gave 5 of the stream currencies to 6K sub hype. I feel like that's, I don't know, maybe that's a bit extreme. My schedule is random, so my stream rate is random. I noticed that. But, you know, people have their personal lives. The personal lives should be coming first. You know, you can't hit every stream. That is physically impossible. Well, I shouldn't say impossible, but it's... Good luck. The shiny hunt will be so long because one soft reset takes about... It takes about 8 to 10 minutes, yes. True. I sped this morning to make it to school, lol. But you know what I know what you meant. I was just being a smart aleck. Well, for like 3.1k we did 50, but then 6k, me and another person gave 5 each. 5 currency or like 500 or... I never have anything going on, so I'm always around. Which is nice because we're gonna start needing moderators. Quite a few of them, I have a feeling. Yeah, that makes the shiny so valuable. Well, from what I've heard, the last person that got a shiny Wishmaker Jirachi sold it for $100. 5 currency. Like, in-stream currency is my guess. I've seen Andy Mod. Or I've seen Andy Mod. He's good at what he does. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I will definitely keep that in mind because I have a feeling that, stuff may be hitting the fan more than I think. Here's my perspective on hacking Pokemon. If you're doing it in single player, or doing a randomizer, that's completely fine. But when you're trading and using hacked Pokemon in tournaments, you're ruining the fun. Exactly. That is the way that I see it. Like, for me, like, I used to do a VGC series on this channel. And, you know, I was working so much. I was working, actually 2 jobs at one point, and then it got to the point of 3 jobs, and I couldn't keep up with it anymore, and no one would help me with breeding and stuff, so I had to quit. I could have been like some of the other people who, they would, you know, they would, like, create their Pokemon or whatever and use them for their battles or whatever. I don't like doing that. I feel like it's taken the fun out of, you know, what's supposed to be the fun part of the game is creating your Pokemon, like, and actually, like, getting them up, like, from an egg, and then rebreeding them and getting what you need, and then the moves, and then the EVs, and from there, you know, that's supposed to be the fun part. In-stream currency is correct. Had a feeling. Lou, people would also be extremely happy to receive such a rare Jirachi. Once everyone has one, you can go back to shiny hunting. Lou, I saw someone selling Wishmaker Jirachi for like £2. I'm talking a shiny Wishmaker Jirachi. Like a legit one? Apparently they go for a lot, like a legit Wishmaker shiny Jirachi. Shiny Wishmaker Jirachi. Not to mention it killed VGC. Less than 100 people have showed up to the event compared to... Yeah, I don't really see much on, I really don't see much on, VGC anymore. It kind of died out. TGC, on the other hand. But was it like a legit one with actual proof? Because I know some people actually pay higher amounts for that. Is there even a way to tell if it's legit? Right here. This is a way to tell if it's legit or not. £2 probably means it's hacked. Well, most likely cloned. I would say it's cloned, most likely. That or they did like a berry glitch or something. Cloning glitch is legit in Gen 3, though. So maybe he hunted and cloned it? Yeah, because there's one legit way and one iffy way that I know that you can get a Jirachi that's shiny. One of them involves some sort of berry glitch or something. Like, you can like legitly get any Pokemon you want. What will I do with the shiny Jirachi? It's gonna be joining us in every single hunt. Well, that or I'm gonna keep it level 5. I don't know. I haven't decided. I would say I'm a good mod for my age. But all the others in the streams are way more experienced. Yeah, well, and I noticed too, being a mod is not very easy. Especially if you mod a few other channels. Hashtag rain. The rain stopped here. We just got like weird gusts of wind from time to time. Yeah, I thought you were 21. Wait, how old is Andy? Yeah, and they say that it takes too long. LOL. I have school. Well, back when I was doing some of the VGC stuff, I was actually getting like a lot, like I was getting a lot of that done. But between working 12-hour shifts and then a deli job and then a little bit at the firm that I was working at, whew, there was nothing. I was lucky to even get Let's Plays out. I would use it in my battling team. For me, I don't like using legendaries in battle. I'm one of those. I stay away from using legendaries in battle. I feel like they're a little too powerful. That and Jirachi I feel like is only good for a tank from what I've seen. Age doesn't matter. Age is just a number. Yeah, to be honest, I'm a little nervous about being a mod. And lots excited. Gibbs, really? Being a mod is just like, if there's something like really bad, like if there's like the first name Nee and the last name I'm not gonna say, if something like that happens again, all you gotta do is just hide the comment. That's literally all you gotta do. If there's something you're afraid of, either hide the comment or bring it to my attention and I take care of it from there. That's nothing. There's nothing too huge about it. It's just, it's nice to have a few extra sets of eyes, or if it's something like if I'm not around or whatever, people can, you know, kind of keep everything in order. It's downpouring. We're gonna get that most likely here soon. I'd love to get a Jirachi. Yeah, well, we were supposed to have our 500 subscriber giveaway, and because of in the events of everything that was happening at the time, we never, not Torchic, we just couldn't get it. So, I'm gonna try to at least get a few Jirachis going, and I'm gonna give them away on, like, the 3DS or something while we're doing our streams. If anything, maybe I'll have, like, if you guys want, maybe I can have, like, a little screen up there with, trading, which show that we're actually trading them to people. I like using legendaries and mythical Pokemon in battle. I like just kind of having them as little prizes, like little trophies. And just little cool things I can use in, like, other things, like hunts. I don't have a lot of mythicals. My most valuable mythical is my level 20 V-Crave Victini. I traded my Shaman for it. His gentle nature, with no good speed, particularly useless. But it's still cool to have, am I right? Like, I wish I could have had the Liberty Island, or the Liberty Island, I think I said that right, Liberty Island. Hopefully that's the one. But I wish I could have had that Victini, or did that event. I have, the original Keldeo from, I think it was Black and White, if I'm correct. I'm just playing Animal Crossing while I'm waiting, and watching the stream. Triple tasking. I don't even know where my Animal Crossing went. Yeah, I gotta take a look, for a lot of my stuff. I know, like I said, most of my games are not actually here. I do have a select few games that are just chilling, though. I'm chilling at Gearbs. Gibba. Plus, English isn't even my native language. Honestly, Andy, you could have fooled me on that one. Because it seems like, honestly, your English is probably better than mine. Let's see. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Well, it's like, heck, I made Linoon work. Like, any Pokemon can be a good Pokemon, it's just how you use them in tandem with others. That's the way I see it, like, give them all a shot. Or at least try to, anyways. I would have never guessed that, Andy. In shiny horde hunting, in Omega, while watching. What are you horde hunted for? How do you get mythicals? Well, with Jirachi, you could have gotten, they have like those giveaway cards, or you can get a game called Pokemon Channel, completely beat that, and transfer it over to the classic Ruby and Sapphire. Or you could do like what I'm doing now, the Wishmaker event, where you have the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc, and you literally just get up to the point, and then you, please don't tackle me. But yeah, it depends on each one. You're a jerk. Let me leave. Ralt, Seedot, and Zigzagoon. Nice. Everybody gets surprised about that fact. I don't have any potions. Crap. Blue, you should ask the stream if we should turn the stream into a Wishmaker Jirachi giveaway or continue shiny hunting. Well, I already figured we're gonna get to 15, and then we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab some food. Mythicals are event only, except for Deoxys. Well, but you gotta remember though too, normal person. I gotta get them traded over to multiple games. That's gonna take a while. Like, I would like to do it in intervals, like every Jirachi stream we do, or every other Jirachi stream we do, to give myself a little time. Have like 10 or 15 Jirachis we try to give away, or something in the line of that. Because otherwise, it's going to take like 20 minutes per Jirachi. And between getting them to Ruby and Sapphire, then getting them to Diamond and Pearl, and then from Diamond and Pearl to Black and White, or Black and White 2, and then from Black and White to, or Black and White 2, all the way over to Pokemon Bank, and then have those Pokemon from Pokemon Bank transferred over to Pokemon Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and get those traded. That's gonna be about 20, 25, I would honestly just say a safe bet half an hour per Jirachi, possibly. Because just this process alone takes about 8 to 10 minutes. So it does take a while. So like, if we kept it going, we would only have like 2 Jirachis out. I have shiny Bidoof and 2 Gulpin in Pokemon Y from horde hunting. And my shiny Zigzagoon is in a different ORAS game. Surprising fact, Scandinavian! I don't know why I said it like that. Actually, while I'm about to fight May, I'm curious. Oh, that's why there's an echo. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Let's fight May. does a lot of battles. That in GTS trades. Okay. I wanted to take a look and see what Steelix did. Or what kind of streams he did. So, the sun's out again. Yes. But yeah, I'm still gonna take a look. I'm not like really huge into battling as much anymore. I don't know. I kind of just became like a tame little shiny hunter. That and when Smash comes out, there's going to be a lot of Smash Brothers. I want to warn you guys now. There's going to be a lot of Smash Brothers at the beginning, and then we'll start doing like half and halfsies. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of Smash Brothers in like the first month. I'm sorry guys, but there's going to be a lot of Smash. Hopefully you guys are okay with that to some extent. I do have some cool ideas though, however, that anybody that gets the game will hopefully enjoy. Yes, I beat your daughter May. I was gonna say, May, I have my Pokedex now. And May, I have my Pokeballs. I want all of it. I'm greedy. Give me all of it. I want all of it. Not what I meant to click on. Just gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, save. Come on. Saving. Don't turn off the power. Hey. Alright. That was saved. We're gonna do a switch. And not the good kind of switch either. Ah. But I guess what I should ask is, what is it like in Scandinavia? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna have it nice and toasty in my house. I'm gonna watch the Wishmaker movie first, but I'm just gonna have a gif of a fireplace and put it on my TV and get all nice and cozy. Like, I'm not even joking. I probably will end up doing that. Be expecting a picture of that. Someone got their shiny Latias. Or is it Latios? It was one of the Lotties. It was one of the Lotties that likes to do Pilates. Please tell me I'm correct. Is the Lottie enjoying the Pilates? These Skittles. Oh, there was actually they had these really good Skittles, and I really enjoyed them. They're like the spicy hot Skittles. They were so good. They had a little. That actually looked really wrong. It looked like I was doing a drug. It actually has like a pop, like a weird pop to it. But for anybody that's old enough, does anybody remember the chocolate Skittles? Those were disturbing. That sounded wrong. Yeah, I beat my daughter May. I beat your daughter May. Telling a dad that he thinks you made something else. It's possible. Like, I don't know. You got a young boy with a young girl. You never know what's gonna happen. It's just all sorts of crazies. I don't know. These are mine. Americans and their spicy candy. Well, that's the only spicy candy I really ever had. Like, well, I guess I shouldn't say that. The cinnamon candy. I'm just a very big spicy guy. Like, you could put any kind of spicy food in front of me and I'll eat it. It doesn't even have to be candy. But I like it a lot. America, there's nothing really much to see that I can really think of. And I'm just thinking off the top of my head. But you got her. Oh, Umbreon's got her shiny Latias. I'm not a fan. Andy the cat. I'm not a fan of sour stuff, personally. Like, I'll have some sour Skittles, but I probably won't be enjoying it. I probably won't be enjoying it very much. Oh, we're at 10 now, cheese and ham. We're at 10 now. Yeah, it was taking a little bit longer. The whole Torchic thing didn't help either. That, and we had a tad bit of technical difficulties with the capture card. It wasn't reading it right. I'm lurking. Okay, so you know about some of the stuff that was happening. I've never even heard of a sour sucker or lollies. You know, damn. Well, you know damn well I'll throw Skittles from Norway to Australia. How are you gonna manage that? Like, this is a football term, but you're gonna like Brett Favre it over there? Just lob it over there? You know, it's sad. I can actually picture that. I could picture you. You should try a fireball. We have Yellowstone here in America. Are we... Neve, I know you said fireball, but... Oh, that, I don't really know how many people here are old enough to drink. I know Detective and Gibbs are for sure, but there is a drink that I really like, God, what is it? It's called a fireball. It's an alcoholic beverage, which most of you people are probably not able to drink. But it, like, I guess it's more cinnamony than super spicy. Taylor, can you get cinnamon bears for me? Cinnamon bears? That's a thing? Cinnamon bears is a thing? I know we got stuff called, like, tamales. Those are cool when you actually put them in a fireplace, so... I can't... Okay, Andy the Cat, before I forget, Bailey's. Don't at me. Bailey's isn't bad. I'm just more of a whiskey guy. I have always been more of a whiskey guy, personally. And that's just what I grew up with. But Andy, before I forget, have you tried putting Skittles in the freezer? If you put them in the freezer, and you keep them there... Crap. I left a soda in the freezer. But if you put your Skittles in the freezer, and if you take them out, like, a few hours later, and you just kind of, like, suck on them and you keep them in your mouth, the shells actually, like, crackle and pop like Pop Rocks. Fireballs are hard candy. I was actually, when you said that, I was thinking about the drink. But yeah, the Fireball candies are like jawbreakers, but they're, like, super spicy. I was just saying, don't at me. You're fine, bud. You're fine, bud. I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. Here, I'm actually gonna take my soda out of the freezer because I don't need something else exploding in my freezer. I've had enough of exploding stuff in freezers. Holy crap, that is really windy out there. I was close, guys. Look at this. Get slushified. It's literally a slushie. I'll put it down there for now, and we'll let it thaw on my hardwood floor. Oh god, there was this really gross drink that my, well, and I'm not Bud Light, that's just nasty altogether. There was this really, it was like cream Moscato or something weird like that my dad used to have. And I remember I thought it would be really cool, you know, to go down there and take a sip of it, and I took a sip of it. Oh my, I've never tasted anything so horrible in my life. To this day, I will not touch cream Moscato. Or whatever it was. I don't even know what the heck it was. Do I like Big Red? Big Red, like... Oh, what do you mean? Because... Oh, are you talking about my soda? Well, I've been nursing that for about 2 days. I buy the chewing gum. Yes! Big Red chewing gum. I do like zebra stripe gum, but it's like only good for like 3 seconds, and it's like, oh. So it doesn't last very long. I have to go now. Good luck on the shiny hunt. Why, thank you, Andy the cat. Hopefully I'll be seeing you in some of Steelix's streams soon. I don't know exactly when he streams. But, yeah, I'll figure something out. It's windy here too, yet sunny. Where did all this wind come from? I know we have storms pushing our way, apparently. I know my mom sent me a message saying that we got some storms heading, at least our way. Like, the Wisconsin way. I love getting Big Red chewing gum as a treat. I honestly can't remember the last time I had Big Red chewing gum. I know I'll probably end up hitting a Taco Bell or something. I'm not gonna go to a sushi joint with all this wind, because my car already has an issue with its sway bar, and it likes to jerk me off the road, or at least try to. So I'm not gonna attempt that. But I think I will hit Taco Bell, and there's a gas station like that's like it's like a 2-in-1 thing, and there's a gas station there as well. I'll probably get some Big Red chewing gum there while I'm at it, because I don't know what it is, but it's like when you start chewing gum for a while, and you get that weird rubbery, like at the end, it's like it kind of loses its flavor, but it's rubbery. It almost feels like, I don't know, it feels a little coarser. And it's like you're kind of chewing on it a little bit, and it's like, not like, it's more like it's got a, I don't know how to describe it. But I don't mind when it goes like rubber like that compared to like anything else, and oh my god, this just sounds so wrong. I'm gonna start heading home, BRB. Alright, well, we'll see you soon, Detective Wobbuffet. My dog actually had a taste for different beverages. If you showed her my dad's beer, she would lick it. And if you did my mom's after sniffing, she would shake her head and block her and just back away. Actually, something to note, beer is actually good for dogs in moderation. It clears out their system. But don't get them hammered or anything. Don't like get your dog drunk. But it's actually good for your dog in moderation. It kind of clears out their system. So that is something to look into if you're ever interested in being a veterinarian for some odd reason. We're not going Torchic. Screw Torchic. And there are the church kids across the street just getting off work, or getting off school. Yeah, that is like super huge. It's gonna bug me. There, it just be a little off. That's fine. Currently coloring Cryogonals Prevo, then design Larvon, the first stage. Nice! I wish I could be good at like designing stuff like that, but I've never been good at like designing stuff. Besides for it honestly looks like an I called it the gentleman bug. It literally looks like an enemy you'd see in Kirby. Got like it's got a round body, like Kirby-like feet. It's got the wings of like a Bronto Burt, like those weird pink or purple enemies that you see that are flying around in most levels. And it's got a tail, a monocle, and a top hat. And 2 antennas. So it literally looks like a Kirby enemy. And I called it the gentleman bug. That or the llama bug. It's literally a cross between a llama and a ladybug. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Another thing that's really good for dogs is strawberries. Really? I never knew that. We have strawberries in our garden. So that might be something that I try to talk to my mom about instead of throwing them away. Because I know my puppy would probably enjoy that. Speaking, oh, gee, that's already kind of getting later. I would like to at least get to 15. I would like to get to 15 here at least. And I'm hoping I'm up for another stream tonight. Or maybe shortly after. It kind of depends. It's kind of depends. Like, I almost said underwear. I'm trying to say diaper. Like, depends diapers. Ooh, I'm getting very lucky on this. First patch. Nope. Very lucky. Cryogron's thing is silk, or is a silkworm, because it's a dragon. I'm surprised they've never done anything with, Dunsparce. You know, that could have been a Drampa evolution, easy. How long have I been streaming? About 3.5 hours. I like to keep my streams a little shorter. Like, about 2.5 hours-ish. Sometimes I'll go for an hour and a half because I do stream before I go to work. So, it kind of depends. Did I really just get critted? Come on, make this even! Miss! Miss me! I don't need you guys to see that. Why does my life in this game have to suck? Also, welcome back, Naruto fan for life. Chicken nugs. Watching them try to eat the strawberries is funny. Actually, we used to have a cat, or my stepdad used to have a cat, I should say, and he used to be able to eat corn on the cob, and it was like the most hilarious thing ever. I've never lost to the first battle in Pokemon. Well, I'm just getting very unlucky. Like, that crit did not help at all. Like, it's either a crit or I miss, and it just completely screws us over. Like, I don't know how we're getting such horrible luck. Like, what's going on? We are shiny hunting for a Jirichi. So that little thing you'll see up there, we're hunting for that, and it is qualified as, well, what most people say, the second hardest shiny hunt ever. So, we are going to do the second hardest shiny hunt ever. And, yeah, how? Very long time. Do you see how many encounters we have up here, Sonic? Do you see how many encounters we have up there? The same guy who designed Garchomp, Rayquaza, and Darkrai designed Dunsparce. I can't remember where I heard that from. I've heard that somewhere, but I know that is fact. Just said bye to Wubs. IRL. Wubs. Oh my god, I want to call her Wubstep. I might play some Fortnite with a friend, which means I have to get into Discord, but I will let you know. Alright, well, hopefully Naruto fan for life, we'll see you soon, or if you decide to lurk, hopefully you have a fun time lurking. But it does take a while, Sonic, because we've been going for about 3.5 hours. We did have a few hiccups, but it takes about 8 to 10 minutes per encounter for one Jirachi to find out if it's shiny or not. That is why it is so difficult. Well, that most people think. That and getting the disc, I guess, for some people is difficult. And all the stuff that you need, it's just not a standard hunt. Like, you just turn on your game and you can do it. There's a few other odds and ends that you have to do as well. Like, for us, we gotta play up until we get to the Pokedex. Then, yeah, you pretty much just play until you get to the Pokedex, and then you save and quit. And then you gotta have a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy Advance SP, and then a copy of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. You gotta plug it into the GameCube, and then you gotta transfer the Jirachi, and then check to see if the Jirachi's shiny. If not, then you gotta restart the whole game all over again, and then repeat. Rinse and repeat. So it's one of the longer hunts. That's why a lot of people say it's the hardest. In my opinion, it's not so bad. It's like super time consuming, but getting an actual legit one would honestly be awesome. Oh wow, Phoenix, you got a Pokedex too? Yes, May we did. May I have some Pokeballs? Thank you. Alright. I want out of here. Let me save. And also, trying to do this without tipping over my GameCube is kind of, annoying. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. feel like we're golden. Alright, and I want to see if, Alright, hello. No, we're good. Yeah, we got, the Don't Forget Me thing is now up and operational in case if we ever want to get that going. There we go. Yeah, I think it was just because it was playing my thing in the background. Alright, Jirachi Wishmaker. I need to get this adapter as well. That's actually sliding on a lot smoother than what it was before. There we go. Keep this rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Alright. Don't mind. Don't. Hey. Hey. There you go, Game Boy. Wubbles. Wubs. Wubsy. Okay, what am I missing? I'm back from posting it all over Discord. I threw the Master Ball at it. Hey, I wouldn't complain. You got your shiny. You got your sheeny. Oh, there's a Pokemon Go event apparently going on. Yep. Alright. Brendan is better than May. I'm not gonna lie. I like May. Personally. I personally dig May. I wonder if that's not working right. Huh. There's something not... And... Ow. That's why do I forget keep doing this. Wubsy? Wubsy. You may be think... I don't think Wubsy was a kid's show, unless if you're thinking Bubsy. Wubstep. I want to call Wobbuffet, Detective Wobbuffet Wubstep. I don't know why. I feel like that's just an awesome name. It's an awesome name, just... No! Oh, that would have been a waste. That would have been a waste. Oh, ho, ho, that would have been a waste. But it's probably not even shiny anyways. Tell her that when she gets home. Oh, I plan on telling her. Because I at least want to go for 4 more encounters, and I'm going to see if there's another Shiny Hunter live. And I would love to go raid. I would love to do a nice little raid. Crab baskets. Because I do want to take a break, grab some food, try to relax a little bit, go from there. Would you guys want to see more of the Jirachi Shiny hunting? Or would you guys want to see some more Metal Gear later, if we do another stream? That is something I would like your guys' opinion on. Because I wouldn't mind doing some Metal Gear and getting that out of the way. I would like to kind of dress up and have a box and stuff. But if we want to get more, gosh, did I do that again? You want Pokemon. I have a feeling. Ooh, ooh. Tonight's gonna be a Really? I was not expecting that, Gibbs. I was not expecting that at all, Gibbs. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that. Wow, 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 Wubsy. It's a Nick show. Wow, wow, Wubsy. Doesn't... Oh... God. I know the show you're talking about. My niece was, like, obsessed with that and Dora. Wow, wow, wubsy. Wow, 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 wubsy. Now I'm not calling... I'm gonna call her Wubstep. I used to play Metal Gear Solid back on the PlayStation. Yeah, I know the last part we were doing was Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater. We tried Metal Gear Solid 1, but I don't have the PS1 memory card for it. But we do happen to have Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. I would like to kind of play them a little bit more in order. I do plan on trying to get that normal person. I was gonna say, like I said, because like if I do another Jirachi stream tomorrow, I'm gonna need to have Jirachis, so I'm gonna have to do it today. Seeing as... Oh, you mean have them available today? Well, they're not gonna be available, like, I'm not gonna have them done until, like, honestly, later. Like, I don't know how much later, but definitely later. To be honest, I'm not even fully sure if another stream is gonna happen today. I would like for one to happen, but if I zonk out, then... Wait. We used to get stuck on the second disc. I didn't even get a chance to get to the second disc. Diego's better than Dora. Thank you. Someone agrees. Dora the Exploder. Oh, SNL. I'm gonna chill here until he respawns. I don't blame you on that. Honestly, I would probably be doing the same. I am actually, like, very hungry. And we gotta go for like another 40 minutes yet, at least. At least another 40 minutes. Which, that kind of stinks. If I'm gonna do another stream, what time will I stream? Probably like 8 o'clock, so... Oh god, that's only 4 hours. If anything, like 4 or 5 hours from now, I'll post a video if I'm gonna be doing another stream or not. Just be safe. Hello, I'm back. Fox, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Hopefully you are doing pretty darn well. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to your daughter now. Literally the girl next door. You are good. I don't know why I ask that every time you stop in. Like, even when you just, like, you took a step away and you came back. And I'm like, hi, how are you doing now? How are you doing now? Well, I might take a nap. Bye! Bye, Sonic. Hopefully you have a good nap. Rain was mental a second ago. Don't you just love how it just kicks up just randomly like that, Fox? Seems like every time. If you do another stream today, will I give away their Jirachi? Probably not. Because I am gonna, like I said, I am gonna get food and I would like to spend some time with my Puppelup. So I honestly probably won't have enough time. Well, and I might actually try to get a nap in as well. Because I've been awake since 8 p.m.? No, 9 p.m. I would like to say 9 p.m. Because if it was 8 p.m., I would have done a stream. So it was 9 p.m. yesterday, and it's already 4, so I've almost been up for 24 hours again. I live in Ohio, so it's normal. I live in Wisconsin, so that's also normal. Have you watched A-OK Dora the Grown-Ups? Or Dora the Grown-Up? I've never... To be honest, I knew that there was a cartoon show, where Dora's grown up, but I haven't seen it. I might have a nap between streams. I may have a nap too. Cause it's almost been 24 hours. Actually, yeah, in about an hour. Yeah, it would be in about an hour, which is almost by the time the stream should be over. And I get my food and relax and whatever. It would have been like almost exactly 20 hours. So I would like to get something. I would like to get at least a little nublet of rest and or... Well, I'm gonna get food after this. I'm gonna get a nub... Yeah, it does take a pretty long time to transfer. I was supposed to record tonight. Whoops. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, because the Blue Mystery Dungeon videos that I was putting out, I might actually have to redo episode 3, because Alan was over, and I told him to turn off my computer, and I completely forgot that I didn't have one of the audio files saved. And yeah, they're gone. So I might have to redo that. Lucky me. Yeah, but I would honestly say about half an hour to transfer one Jirachi all the way over to Sun and Moon. So just that alone takes a long time. I actually like to buy the game, but I don't know where to find Pokemon Emerald. So I have this app that probably takes, or taken down. Naruto fan. There, you could go to a classic, like an old school gaming store if you have any around you or around the area. Definitely check rummage sales, that's a good option. Or eBay. I wouldn't, Amazon's probably a bad idea, but go on eBay. I know there's a few reproducted carts, so make sure you're looking around, like you're looking very closely at them, because there are a few reproductive carts. This one's fan-made, so she grows up and becomes an alcoholic and a drug addict. And as someone who didn't like Dora as a kid, the best thing ever for me. Like, I can't tell you how much Dora the Explorer I was forced to endure because my niece was obsessed with Dora. Now she's obsessed with Pokemon. eBay is kind of sketchy. That's why I'm saying you gotta keep a close eye on everything. Like, I don't like buying stuff on eBay. And, like, the super cheap stuff I never buy. The super expensive stuff, really? My attack missed? How much is it? What?! You better get a crit. 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 Two misses in a row. No, but eBay is sketchy. That's why you gotta keep a very close eye on everything. Did anybody else see that? My little bro used to like Dora. I used to like Barney the dinosaur. No, no, that was Shelby actually. That was my sister. That was my sister. What did I like that was like really out of place? There is a show that I liked that was like super out of place. Kirby right back at ya. Now I remember. But I just got two misses in a row. I used to like Teletubbies. I remember I was like very young. I remember being in a car seat, like one of my very first memories, and I tell my mom this and she freaks out because she doesn't think that I would be able to remember back that far. But I remember being in a car seat. I think she was getting ready in the other room or something. There was like a floral pattern. There was a floral pattern like bedding, and I remember she had Teletubbies on the boob tube TV on top of the dresser. And I used to cry all the time when the Teletubby sun came on. I thought she would have gotten the hint by then. Let's see. Wouldn't it be funny if you got a bomb from eBay when you bought a Nintendo Switch? That wouldn't surprise me. I know there was issues with stuff like that. Well, not like explosives in the mail or anything in the line of that, but like they would take your address and they would find you and come after you. Like they had that on Craigslist too. Like my mom will not order anything unless someone is around on the estimated delivery date. Like someone has to be there, otherwise she will not. Nope. My stepdad won't even allow it either. Someone's got to be there. You got to record her reaction of getting Let's Go Eevee. I plan on it. I plan on it. But the problem is too, you better not miss, Mudkip. The only part of my family that knows that I do this is my two sisters. So they're that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I plan on recording it. I just hope it doesn't turn into like a, oh god, what was that guy's name? He was like a big Nintendo guy and he recorded giving his sister, a DS. A 3DS for Christmas, and then a 3DS for her birthday or something. God, what was his name? It was like CND, like Captain Nintendo Dude or something. I hope it doesn't turn into something like that, because I'm not gonna lie, that guy just really, something about him just rubbed me the wrong way. I remember when my stepbrother came home from the hospital. Oh, was he just a little baby? Was he a baby? Or was he actually hurt? Teletubbies was terrifying. I actually ended up playing a horror game called the Slendy Tubbies. I feel like I would rather deal with Slender Man than the Slendy Tubbies. Wouldn't it be funny to have a fan-made game of Pokemon, but all the Pokemon are Teletubbies? No. That wouldn't be fun at all. That wouldn't be fun at all. I'd rather have the Pokemon be zombies or something. I was 6 months old when that happened. I don't remember anything in the line of like that early. I remember when we, back in my hometown, we had that big like F5 tornado. I remember bits and pieces of that. I can't tell if that's just my tenant or one of the tenants downstairs being like super noisy, or if that's just the wind. But I hope that's not picking up on the mic at all. Fox, if you're still around, that answer is yes. I can give you an opinion on something. Let's see. May, give me my balls. He already gave me the encyclopedia. Let's just get this done. I want to see my Jirachi. I want to see my Jirachi. That actually sounded a lot more wrong than I was here. I'm still here. I'll ask you after stream. Alright, McDuder. Then I will answer after stream. It would be fun to change the sprites of all the Pokemon with Giovanni and ride Giovanni and become champion of the Giovanni League. Oh my god. I can see that. That or like... Could we have him with a cape? Like the pose of Lance, but with Giovanni with the cape? I remember being in England at the age of 2 and being scared. Scared the Palace Guardians. I wouldn't blame you, actually. I would not blame you at all. One show I liked as a kid that today I find creepy is Thomas the Train. Thomas the Train is creepy. I do remember there was a Canadian TV show called Bananas in Pajamas. How would I do that? I don't know. We would actually have to ask someone to create a fan game at that point. But I remember, oh, that was actually another show my sister, my older sister was obsessed with. Oldest sister, I should say. Was Bananas with Pajamas. I still remember bits of that theme song. It was, how'd it go? Bananas in pajamas that are walking down the stairs. And it would go like, do, do, do. We had a doll down in the basement for the longest time. And the Teletubby Pokemon cries are just, you know, I know where you live. It's like, I know where you live and then don't forget me. What a fun game. Like, could the cries just literally be like the don't forget me thing and just be like, don't forget me. But have them like all distorted and demonic sounding. My little sister was addicted to Bananas in Pajamas. Like, I do not remember seeing that show at all. But I know my sister was obsessed with it, and they would always like do the theme song thing, and I'd like, to this day, I don't know why, I still remember it. But it's like so weird. I used to watch Astro Boy and Transformers. I remember bits of Transformers. I remember when Sailor Moon, like we didn't have like what you guys have, like DirecTV. We had satellites, so it was like when there was summer vacation, we had no internet. We had Days of Our Lives. We had soap operas and Oprah and crap like that. But on like before you go to school, we had like really odd shows. I don't even remember the name of it. But there was one, it was like Sailor Moon. They had Sailor Moon on satellite TV. It was so odd. I remember my dad turned it on one day, and he was like, oh yeah, you know, this is on. And he and me sat down and we watched it. We were trying to figure out what the heck is going on. And I'm in middle school. So I was really confused. I remember watching bits of Transformers. I was never really into it. Oh god, what was it? The dinosaurs or the insects? It got to the point where there was animals in there, and I kind of just didn't even bother. Remember Bob the Builder? I saw a horrible meme of the theme song. Instead it went, Bob the Killer, can he kill it? Most likely, it's not hard. Yeah, I've seen bits of Bob the Builder as well. I watched a bunch of Nicktoons growing up. Yeah, I didn't have that luxury. We didn't have anything in the line of, like, that or internet till I was 17. I was like, yeah, I was 17. No, 18. It was the beginning of senior year. That's right. And freezing to death. What? You're freezing? How are you freezing to death? Detective, how cold is it over there? Oh yeah, I was gonna call you Detective Wubstep. Any objections to Detective Wubstep? There were only 4 TV stations when I was a kid. Until I was 8-ish. Then we got 5. Yeah, we had 32. One of my favorite shows to come back home to. It happened at 5 o'clock p.m. And I can't remember. It was before that. It was before that. It was The Simpsons. And then it was Malcolm in the Middle. I love that show to death. And then there was, what came after that? My Name is Earl. My Name is Earl, what came after that. And it was like, the station was like My New 32. Gosh, darn it. I'm going on a rant. I feel like my feet are going to fall off. They're frozen. Is it that cold in Aussie right now? I feel really bad for you, honestly. I don't know what internet was till I was 20. Though, I'm not into games, so I watched, yeah, I remember watching a lot of Pokemon, but that was like, that was a common thing for us. But I had like the VHS, like that's all we had. So rewatching the same VHS tapes over and over and over was annoying. Bob the Builder versus Handy Mandy. Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder would win. But yeah, it's 5 a.m. here. It is 4:13 p.m. here. Okay. Yeah, I can understand that then. I'm so tired and hungry. I feel like I'm the only non-mod here. Yeah, well, pew pew new new. New. I got it right. We usually don't stream this early. Usually we wouldn't stream for about another 3 hours and 15 minutes. So a lot of the normal viewers that would come in and pop in, they're not here. So we got a lot of mods today. We do have a lot of mods today. There's the X. It's 5:13 a.m. I am a night owl. Same here. Like, I watched up to the Sun and Moon episodes, but then stopped seeing the series was repeating itself. This Pokemon has pretty much always been repeating itself. X and Y, though. X and Y did a very good job. I was in Discord all day. I was too, to some extent, besides from when I was helping my grandma at the office, and when I was at work. Yeah, we were being slammed with motors, like, a lot more than usual. One of my favorite cartoons, villains was Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I would honestly have to say that's one of mine too. I know it's not from my childhood, but still. Otherwise, I would have to say the devil guy from Cow and Chicken. Yeah, the devil guy from Cow and Chicken. Definitely would beat out Doofenshmirtz for me. I got a Pokemon Y. I was chatting to Taylor all day. Which, that's actually rare, it's because usually I would either be at work with my phone dead or asleep. So, yeah, usually I don't talk and chat until after one of the streams. Excuse me for that yawn. There we go. We got 3 more encounters, so about 30 more minutes. One of mine, not from my childhood, is Shego. Shigo. Oh, why was I thinking Shego? Shigo from Kim Possible. Yeah, I don't know. I never really watched a lot of Kim Possible. I don't know. I hear a lot of people like raving about it. I wasn't very interested because I thought it was a girly show when I was younger, so I paid no attention to that. Courage the Cowardly Dog, I tried that. I was scared out of my wits, so I couldn't do that. I was a very scared child. Like, anything scared me. Like, you can go behind me and go, boo, and I would probably be jumping. No joke. I couldn't even watch Batman or Batman Beyond, because that scared me. Yeah, that was actually quite bad. I still watch Kim Possible. I don't know. I may go back and watch some old shows that I haven't watched before, or just haven't seen in a long time. Like, I would like to see Danny Phantom. But with everything that's kind of happening with Butch Hartman, I kind of don't want to give him the satisfactory of me watching that. So, yeah. Batman Beyond was not that good. No, it wasn't. I rewatched parts of Batman Beyond, and I'm not a fan. Static Shock, though. Oh my god. I remember there was, another show, like I'm gonna watch Jackie Chan Adventures. Jackie Chan Adventures, I'm gonna watch it. Jackie! But, Jackie Chan Adventures and, there was another good show that I really, really, really enjoyed, on Sunday morning cartoons. I can't remember what it was. I love Dr. D's part in the Christmas song. I wish for you to let me rule you. In evil, I'm gonna school you. I won't sugarcoat or fool you. Your New Year's looks grim. Oh, that Chicken Nugs is my favorite show. Actually went pretty well. My little brother used to watch Kim Possible. I spent 3 years calling Mom Kimberly Ann. You know, actually, you just reminded me, I just reread the Batman Beyond. The Batman. I remember The Batman, God, what was it? Static Shock was the one I was thinking of. Static Shock is my favorite TV, my favorite cartoon superhero show, definitely. Static Shock, Jackie Chan Adventures. Oh my god. Like, those were Saturday morning cartoons at its finest. Like, I would wake up early in the morning just to watch the cartoons and then go back to bed. I feel like I'm the only one that actually still watches cartoons. I still watch cartoons from time to time. But it's very rare. It's because I don't really have the time anymore. Like, it's very rare that I get a chance to. My middle name is Kimberly. I would say my middle name, but I don't like divulging too much information in the line of that. Like, I don't mind my first name. And yeah, my ex kind of almost literally just blurted out my last name in one of the streams. So, yeah, it was pretty bad. My middle name is Matt. I'm 37 and still watch cartoons. Doofenshmirtz versus Draken from Kim Possible. I'd pay to see that. Doofenshmirtz would win, I'm sorry. My middle name is Leanne. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people noticed it, because it was like my nickname from high school. So, I don't think a lot of people caught on to it. So, you know what's really weird? No, that's personal. I'm not gonna say that. But it has something to do with, like, weird noises I'm hearing over there, and it's like, they're not normal noises. Doofenshmirtz would win. I'm saying it now, Doofenshmirtz would obviously win. Rowlet! Hello! Oh, welcome, good sir and or miss. But welcome back. Oh, welcome back indeed. My #1 cartoon, Avatar: The Last Airbender. That was not a part of my Saturday morning cartoon, thing. But I do love, oh god, Jackie Chan Adventures, Static Shock. I got some stuff to watch tonight until I fall asleep. No, Rowlet. I figured we would start on Jirachi. I figured a good way to go around and doing this Jirachi hunt as well. I'm gonna separate it where, we would switch up every other hunt. So, like, we're gonna continue our Azelf hunt tomorrow. Or possibly tomorrow. But we would do our Azelf hunt, and then we'd do our Shiny Jirachi hunt. And we're gonna switch off with the hunts. And vice versa. I figured that way, because honestly, we've been doing this hunt for almost 4 hours. But, yeah, we've been doing this for almost 4 hours, and, well, because we had a few hiccups as well, but we're only at, like, 12 encounters. How did I get the Jirachi event? I just bought the disc. I had an extra disc as well, because, what was it? We ended up pre-ordering Pokemon Coliseum. I don't remember why we pre-ordered it, but my grandma gave this to me because she thought it was actual Pokemon Coliseum. And I was kind of bummed because I couldn't play it. But, yeah, literally, it's just an extra bonus disc. Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. You can get them for like $25 on eBay. Which kind of stinks, you gotta spend $25 for a shiny Jirachi, or just all unlimited Jirachis in general. But, I would say it's worth the price, as long as I don't miss 2 tackles in a row or get critted. Old Pokemon animes, not the new ones. I like the older ones better. But, the one part that I hate the most, but I do like some of the battles in, is the Pokemon Battle Frontier. Oh my god, the voice actors sucked. Dad Santa Dude, welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully your day at school and or other places was well. Yes, I've watched Avatar. I've watched all the books. I did not really watch Korra. Like, I watched part of Korra, but I wasn't very interested, so I kind of yeah, shoot away from it. But, yes. The older Pokemon shows were definitely great. I loved it all the way up to about Gen 3. Diamond and Pearl had some good things to it. I love some of the story arcs. Definitely love some of the story arcs. Black and White. I loved when they were trying to take over the... Giovanni was trying to use the reflection mirror to get the Genie Trio. Gen 6. I loved all of X and Y's anime. Honestly, it was good. Gen 7 was Sun and Moon. It's getting there. I'm not gonna lie, it is getting there. A little bit weird, but what was it? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon episodes have been actually pretty decent. I thought Zuko was cute. I would've, if I was in your shoes, I would've went Team Sokka. Honestly, just Sokka was dope. Cringy as F, Ash voice from Battle Frontier. Yeah, that's the only thing that really bugged me. Like, I loved the battles. The battles in there was amazing. A lot of the arcs were really cool and well done. But Ash's voice actor in Battle Frontier... I remember, my parents were divorced and I couldn't go to my mom's very often, but she actually had satellite TV. I had her record, like, every episode that would come on. It was, like, 9 o'clock, and she would put, the VC, or, the tape in the VHS player, and she would actually record it for me, and she would deliver it to me, when I would get off school so I could watch it. Which, that was awesome of her. I still have that on tape too. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Go-Getters from, it was from Pokemon Blue and Red Rescue Team. They had like a little, short or episode thing on that. I remember bits of that. X and Y anime was hard for me to watch. Not that it was bad, but, they never showed another episode other than the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I went online to watch those. I saw a montage of Ash and the difference of voice mid-Gen 3 made me flinch. So my comment was, the timestamp with me, I got me a crappier voice actor. Yeah, I don't know how they can, like, literally downgrade that bad from a voice actor. Like, I don't know. Now that I think about it, Ash's voice actor didn't die or anything, did he? Like, I know this is a weird thing, but did his voice actor die? I cannot seem to remember for the life of me. Or it was like something weird happened with the voice of Ash or something. I cannot remember it. I don't know if it's just me, but his voice actor's still alive. Okay. Yeah, so it must have just been something weird, or they were like trying to get a different voice actor, then they realized they made a very horrible mistake. They're like, yeah, we screwed up. Please come back you can get a pay raise, and we'll never speak of this again. It's almost like, honestly, it really, Ash's voice actor from Battle Frontier really reminds me of the downfall of, like, Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, if you've played a lot of his games from, like, Adventure 2 going onwards, of how cringy his voice actor got, like, especially in Generations. Like, I can actually do a pretty decent, impersonation. Like, you got this, Sonic. Like, I'll, like, no, you done goofed. No, the anime company's changed from 4chan to 4K. Oh, okay, that explains it. 4Kids act... You mean from 4Kids to 4chan? No, you're right. 4chan to 4Kids. And I was gonna say, I got that unopened pack of old cards here somewhere. 4Kids didn't do such a horrible job with Pokemon. With everything else they touched, it was a complete, utter disaster. I did find out, though, for anyone here that knows Yu-Gi-Oh!, the voice actor of Brock is actually the voice actor of Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! No, she retired or got hired somewhere else or something. That is true. Oh, I shouldn't say that's true. I would have to take a closer look at that. But that's most likely what happened. Or she worked for WB, and then WB lost the rights to Pokemon. Yeah, but the Saturday morning cartoons that I was talking about was actually Kids WB. Saturday morning cartoons. They had, like, Mucha Lucha as well. I remember that. But, yeah, I was gonna say, I still find that weird. I literally just found that out, like, a week ago. That, Brock's voice actor from Pokemon is Seto Kaiba's, I did the wrong disc. You got Chinese food. Depending on how the wind is, I may actually go get myself some Chinese food. Like, I am, like, so hungry. I haven't ate since 9 o'clock yesterday p.m. So I'm, like, starving here. So I'd like to get these last 2 encounters done and actually go grab a bite to eat. Oh, crap. I gotta hit my bank. You know what, actually? We will do this encounter. We'll get up to 13 encounters. And I feel like it'd be a good place to end off, because we're already at the 4-hour mark. That and I gotta hit my bank. My bank closes in half an hour. Because I need to get the money for my, my car yet. So, yeah, I feel like that's not a bad idea. I really should get something to eat as well. You should look after yourself. Well, I usually do. I do for the most part, but I was just kind of in a rush to kind of get everything going. That, and I didn't have any money put into my account until 4 o'clock this morning. So I really couldn't buy anything else or get anything, so I had to hold off. So yeah, the older company did great with Pokemon and the movies. They did pretty good with the movies. There was a few that were, I don't know, Pokemon Forever they could have done a little bit better on. The one with Latios and Latios. Well, no, I guess I shouldn't say that. But Annie and Oakley, I don't know what your current bug me. But yeah, I am gonna scoot. I really should be hitting my bank, and I'm sorry to cut this short. I did promise 15, but I can't be late to get over to my bank, because otherwise I'm gonna be in some hot water. Do you know about Yu-Gi-Oh? It's time to duel. Ha! Shiny Pokemon Hunter, welcome. Oh. You literally caught us at us just ending. You literally caught us at us just ending. Oh. Is that a new berry, though? Oh, I think we looked at Psylocke Berry. That's the one that raises speed. I think that's the one that raises speed. But yeah, if we do another shiny hunt later today, which I'm hoping we do, if anything, I want to take a short, I want to grab a little bit of food, I want to hit my bank, I want to take a short hour nap with my puppers, but we'll probably come back and we'll do a few more, Jirachi encounters, and then tomorrow I would like to try Metal Gear. So, kind of go from there, but yeah, it's a pretty long stream. I was not expecting to go this long. I was expecting like maybe like 2 hours and then take a nap and then do a long one later tonight, but things change. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna head out. I need some food because I got a rumbly in my tummy. And yeah, I heard the Celebi movie was sloppily made to make Celebi in the movie instead of the anime. Hey, that is still a good movie though. I still enjoy that movie. But anyways, without further ado, guys, I shall see you later. I will be in the Discord, probably in about half an hour, because I still gotta use the bathroom, I gotta grab food, and I still gotta get over to the bank. So, probably about half an hour. If you guys want to chat in the Discord, just let me know. But anyways, guys, later! Also, Psylocke is speed. Good. Good to know.